Good morning. Good evening, good afternoon. It is me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Caliban-based shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? I'm so tired. I have not been sleeping well lately, but how's everyone doing? Hey Nestor, hey Skitty, how you doing? Welcome on in, Rogue. Good to see you, May. What you up to, Iron? Good to see you, Hammer Time. What you up to? Hey Fred, it's Seppi, welcome back. Molly Tov, hello. Photon, you loves getting six of the same ads. Might I recommend you the Twitch Prime or Twitch Server? Way! Captain Ravioli, Cardi, hello, Redacted. Good to see you again, Dovalat, Star, welcome back. The Devaria belongs in an insane asylum. Yeah, it's a little bit wild. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit odd. Yo, Fish, what's up, TVT? How you doing? Alright, that bug is still happening here. Hold on. That's still happening. I haven't gotten that fixed yet. Whee! The to-do list grows further and further. You're back to maining Volt? Heck yeah. Did 30 runs of Hepit for about 5k12. Rip. What's up, Coconut? Hello, Fred again. Good to see you, as I said earlier. Metal Twig, how am I? You know what, I'm sleepy as heck, but absolutely fantastic. Danish, welcome back. How you doing today? Caliban Prime builds and weapons, absolutely. Absolutely, send them on over, I'll take a look. But first, y'all know what we gotta do. We gotta do some dailies. Who wants to join me? We gotta go do Steel Meridian and, Cephalon Suda dailies. Let me get my rep back up. Found a build for a Val. Cavade works well with her fourth. Ooh, interesting. Iron, are you attached to these groups at all? I don't know if you are. Or not Iron, sorry, Fred. Happy to? Grim, remind me your game name. I know that's something there, I just forget. We're getting Varuna Prime this year? No, Varuna Prime I think is like next year sometime. You are? Okay, what of the two are you? What of the two groups are you? Fred, you're very happy to have you join, but you gotta be part of these two groups. Steel Meridian? Perfect. What's your in-game name? Good, we do have defense. Yo, Pokemon, how you doing? Alright, I got you. Okay, grab your invite. Let's go. Coffee detox is not happening? No, I love coffee way too much. Your OG handles from Swotar back in the day? Heck yeah. I never played Swotar, but a lot of my friends really enjoyed the heck out of it. Friend request sent? How dare you? You think you can just be a friend around here? No! I'm kidding, of course. I will accept it in a bit. No, Varuna should be, I think, next year. Remember, primes are always roughly 4 years, after their original release, so... sometime in the near future? Oh, we got the bad tile. We got the bad tile. Oh, well. Varuna is early next year? Yeah. Was Varuna after Gyre? Or was Citrine after Gyre? Because it's... Gyre should be next. And then whoever's after that, I just can't remember off the top of my head. Styanax after Gyre? Okay, so then what? That would be... should be... Gyre, Styanax, Varuna, Citrine. If that's the original release order, then that makes sense. Dual Knight Abyss to try to remove Gotcha for 100% grind or pay to speed up progress. I don't have enough time to play other games at the moment, but I appreciate the offer. I'm working on a lot of content right now, so my free time consists of, waking up and going for a walk every morning, and that's all I got in my life right now. Sharing with the class because you're excited you have a job taking care of your neighbor's chickens now. Heck yeah! They vaulted Grendel? Yeah, just like every Prime access, a Prime gets vaulted. The oldest one. So yeah. Oh, is that the game that just straight up ripped off all of Warframe's assets? And just made it so that it was just anime Warframe and they just ripped off everything like Hydroid, Mesa, basically every single Warframe? Is it that game? Yeah, I'm not gonna play it if it's that game. Yeah, I refuse to play it. Oh, they definitely copied, at least from the trailer that I saw years ago, it was straight up Hydroid, straight up Nova, straight up Mesa. It was pretty blatant, actually. Crazy to draw up Wrathful Advance for your gun buffing? No. Why would you want Wrathful Advance? Showed that didn't work like that? Okay, well, the trailer that I saw a long time ago was literally just those Warframes. But that was a while ago. How's my relic gone so far? Well, I've already farmed, what, 4 Caliban Prime packs to give away to people? So, doing pretty good. Yeah, you know that one is very old? Okay, well, hopefully it's not as bad. I remember MH Blackie talking about it basically just being Warframe, but anime. So, you know, it is what it is. And, yeah, I don't like gacha games. I refuse to support gacha games in any really way. You should go to the store before relic grind? Probably. We are going to be grinding relics all day. More Caliban! Assuming no longer need to do rad shares? No, we're not gonna be doing rad shares anymore. No. Well, I mean, like, if people want to throw up rad shares, absolutely, but no, we're not gonna be making it a requirement. It's only a requirement until I get all the stuff that I need for content, then after that, it's just, you know, we're having fun. Yo, Rainy, how you doing? They were from there, no gotcha, fully removed, and skins only? Okay, that's cool. That's better. The sniper blueprint and the melee blade? Oh, that's not too bad then. You have not a lot of Calibra relics, but you need that gun to test with Burb. Yeah, I assume it's gonna be very equal insanity with Burb. Probably. Which, if you're wondering what insanity we're talking about, you can watch today's short to see what is going to kill someone's computer. Someone's poor, like, 1050 is going to explode. Caliban is insane with the sniper? Oh yeah, we tried that. We tried that with, Kulivo, we tried it with, Neja, Harrow, Sight, a bunch of different frames. Actually, the sniper's really good. Did I enjoy... I mean, you can't ask the streamer man if I enjoy playing Warframe. You can't ask me that. If they can't handle the Thor, Thor doesn't deem them worthy, it's true. But also, we don't want to crash people's computers or break their systems, right? No, I didn't want to hit upgrade. That was me being bad. Zaku. Gonna farm Hesper Blade? Should you farm me one? I mean, if you got a spare, sure, but you don't need to. Vidaria with Gyre? Yeah, it was pretty good. Wasn't anything, like, crazy, but it was pretty good. Did enjoy. Cannot complain. Goes pew pew and zap zap. Nova goes well with the sniper too, since Nova can put out blast with her one. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. It's a weird as heck weapon. But I do actually think that it's probably gonna, that interaction might get addressed. Because that much, like, I was going from uncapped frame rate at like 190, down to 10. And I have, what I'd like to think, a pretty good computer. Yo, Tenno, what's up? How you doing today? Welcome on in. Oh, well, the problem is that it's Blast. It's not even a bug. This is just what Blast does. It has nothing to do with a bug or anything else. It's just how Blast functions. So, like, they either need to change how Blast functions, or they need to address something there. Like, it's very, very interesting that it continues, like, Blast is just a weird-ass effect. How have I been doing? Pretty good! Already got Caliban farmed, working on other stuff. Might be unintended? Yeah, it's definitely, I mean, you saw, if you watched the short, you would know that it's probably unintended for that to happen. But it does do some pretty insane things. Another piece of candy. You'll see yourself out? Oh, it's okay. We do... I have the legal obligation to make fun of puns, but I do appreciate puns. Thought about this intersection when they made the weapon? No, probably not. But that's also part of the thing of, like, what Warframe community is, right? We'll always find out insane things that the devs come up with. And we'll find ways to make it outrageous. Oh, look, there's 2 in a room. I haven't seen this in a long time. We'll always break the fun toys? Yeah, exactly. We always figure out a way to make things difficult on the devs. Where the heck are the other ones? Well, there's one there, and there's the other one there, apparently. Get off the objective, we're not done yet. We're collecting thingies. Now we're done. Now we can go to the objective. How's the melee weapon, though? It's just a classic melee, right? People are gonna throw influence on it, people are gonna complain about influence existing. It's not bad, it's quite good. It's actually got a really interesting, unique trait. Allowing Tau status effects when it deals Tau status effects when you deal a status effect, which is just wild. So you just need to subsume? No, you don't even need that, Star. You just need Zadis makes it go crazier. You just need you just need, where's my brain? Balance formation. That's all you need. That's it. Because Valiance Formation makes all shots have a guaranteed blast proc. That's the augment for Lavos's passive. It makes all shots have a guaranteed element status effect. So it causes the insanity that you see in the short. All you need is Valiance Formation. You don't need Zada's Whisper. Red Veil have it? I have no idea who has it. That's a great wiki question. Got yourself 3 Caliban Prime sets and 2 of his melee, but 0 parts for the Daria. Ooh, that's rough. That's a little rough. Red Veil has it? Perfect. There's usually one here. I was right. That room usually has one spawn. We're just gonna pop this here. Stop your yapping. Thank you. Alright, we got one over there. Okay, Master Agrons grab that one, and then we have a bunch over this way. Perfect. Farm for Wisp, craft 40 Wisp relics before you got any parts for her. That is really bad luck. I have streamer power luck, so I end up just kind of getting what I need. I keep joking that DE has made a change on my account for me to get a whole bunch of stuff for free. That's clearly a joke, in case that wasn't clear for everybody else. But yeah, it is pretty funny how I always get golds on my relics, or very consistently get golds on my relics. You've been at work, so you have a singular Wukong relic? Oh no. Poor monkey man. Mod selection in the codex list are also syndicate mods. Oh, there you go. Suggest the most fun primary, secondary, melee, and frame to try. Well, the new primary that came with Caliban is great. Caliban's great. The new melee from Caliban's also good. And for secondaries, I don't know. Secondaries. The Cyotid. Araxia's secondary. Yeah, the Venato's really good. I mean, it's just like, it's yet another, you know, influenced, loving weapon. But then again, it's like melee influence, right? This is gonna be how it is. Oh, I gotta ask, I wonder if Rue shows up today, if I can ask them what they meant by fixing the, Sicarus. Because apparently in the patch notes, the Sicarus was fixed, but I don't know what was wrong with the Sicarus. Okay, we got all 8. Let's get to extract. Nezha Prime and Uri 3 form is in. He's crazy fun. Yeah, that's why he's my most used frame. I love Nezha. He's fantastic. You feel like recent melee weapons general isn't unique? I mean, it's unique in ways, but I mean, it's not like super special. The Venato is the unique trait on the Venato is actually incredibly powerful. It is actually really stellarly good. The Venato is fantastic. Incredible crit status melee. It actually has a lot of variety to its builds that you can do, which is quite nice. Like, you can change it up very easily to how you want to play. It's very, very fun. But it's just like, it's yet another melee influence type weapon. Although you can actually do melee duplicate on it, and I was having a great time with that. Melee Vortex, of course, any melee influence build is also a melee Vortex build in disguise. Okay, Fred, off with ye. Head on out, we're gonna go do Suda's dailies. And Metal Twig, you said you wanted to join for the Sudas, right? What's your in-game name, Metal Twig? Oh. Metal Twig. Easy. Love to see it. Nova. Because we got defense here. I don't think this is one of the good defenses, sadly. Stream announcement in the court is wild. It's true. It's true. I like to do weird things every once in a while. Me, the weird one? Nah, never. Hothead, welcome on in. How you doing today? You've been playing for about 5 days now with Rhino, and you see, you can see a huge difference in the movements? What do you mean by that? Kind of hard to reinvent the wheel on melees, even the Thale is completely unique. Mechanic is just a bonus stick. Yeah, exactly. Melees are... That ad shouldn't have happened there. Odd. Stream Elements has been failing me lately. Oh yeah, in the terms of like build variety, there's not a whole lot, but overall melees are incredibly good. Melees are absolutely stellar. But they're just kind of like, you know, Not really a whole lot of interesting things with the melees. Okay, I'm 99% certain that this isn't one that has anything. But we'll activate it anyway, just in case. Given how the game works, it's hard to make melees be really unique from one another. Precisely. I think in order to make melees, like, very interesting, they would have to do probably, like, a full rework of melee stances. I think for that could be a really big thing. But it's not like melees are boring. They're just, you know... There's, like, 3 builds for melees. Which, for me, as someone who likes the build crafting aspect of Warframe... makes it a little bit, you know, dull after a certain point. Heard anything new about the new frame Uriel? No, we have no information. We'll probably will not find out any information about them until October dev stream. Most likely. You farmed up that? Is the pistol worth +2 Forma? Yeah, the dual Toxicist is one of the best secondary weapons in the game, so yeah, absolutely. It's an absolutely incredible Incarnate. What the hell is this? Oh, I pulled this from Dino's stream. Right. It's like, what is this song? Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, Duplicate's actually super interesting. I just wish that they would buff Duplicate. Like, in the ideal situation, I think Duplicate could be really interesting if it just locked your critical chance to 100% and further increases your critical chance instead goes to critical damage. Like, I don't know how possible that would be, but I think that would be a very fun way to make Duplicate a lot more usable and a lot more enjoyable as well. There's also not a lot of reason to make melee super unique unless they overhaul the damage system, because often it becomes very gimmicky and situational. Yeah, exactly. It's not like, I'm not saying that this is an easy answer for the devs to figure out, right? This is not an easy answer, or an easy problem for them to sort of figure out. And the melees are fantastic the way that they are. They're just, for someone like me, whose real enjoyment in Warframe is the build crafting, they end up becoming a bit samey over time. A bit samey. Yo, Codman, how you doing? Y'all think heavy weapons need a little touch up? What do you mean by heavy weapons? Yeah, exactly. It is the same. You're right. But I'm not, I mean, I love melee. It's still very fun. I just think that, like, we could probably get a little bit more out of melee these days. That could be interesting and unique. But also, it's one of those things of, like, how much time do the devs have, you know, etc., etc. Could be, like, could be neat for them to go back and relook at it, but of course, they got so much on their plate right now. And apparently they're, according to the dev short, yesterday, they, were talking about, damage continuation is going to be a topic for the dev stream, the September 25th dev stream, which is fantastic. I'm happy to hear it. Because I think damage continuation probably could use a little bit of a look at. 4 hours of a hepit, you finally got, the Neuroptic for Caliban? Oof. Yo, Worm. You like Melee? Is that not common or popular? Being a murder blender's fun? Oh no, a lot of people love Melee. I'm just saying that with the current state of the Melee meta, there's not like a whole lot of build variety or anything like that. That's all. Certainly not bad, certainly quite good, certainly quite fun. But it's just, for me, where the real fun of Warframe is the build crafting. It's kind of just, you know, there's 3 builds. Which for me is not incredibly enjoyable. Oh, the Viscous is hilariously fun. Ended up doing the last 20 relics and got all parts for him. Ooh, very nice. Alright, what do we got next here? Yo, Sadie, how you doing? Extermination, capture, switch back to Zaku. And let's go do exterminate. Also, more rapiers or S-talks or thrusting swords, please. What's an S-talk? What you said a few minutes ago about next week? No. Oh, was it your birthday? Happy early birthday. I hope you have a good one. Yo, Techno, how you doing? S-talks are a type of rapier. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Anyone want to help you curse Mezzo T8 for you real quick? They keep showing up instead of that. No, sorry. Can't help you. Sprained your back? How'd you do that? Hey, Nox, how you doing?
There is a large stationed here.
Yeah, your early Prime and Labos Prime while farming for Caliban Prime, so at least those are cooking in the foundry. That's not too bad. That sounds pretty tasty to me. Sure, you may not have gotten Caliban Prime, but you got a whole bunch of other stuff. That sounds pretty good. Not there. You are surprised there isn't a melee merciless? I feel like melee damage itself isn't necessary a lot, right? We don't need increasing our melee damage all that much. There's so many ways to increase melee damage that I don't think that we really need, like, that type of an arcane. Where is all of the candies? Sent 2 looks? Cool, I'll get to him when I get to him. As usual. Gotta wait 3 days for Caliban to be done cooking? Yeah. I'm trying to get this Caliban video out. Hopefully in the next day or two. Which, by the way, everyone, keep an eye on our Discord. We may not be streaming tomorrow. I've got a lot of work on my plate right now, and I just may not... I may have to sacrifice a stream to that work for my mental health and sanity. Yo, Emu, how you doing? For boss fights going forward, you hope to take a good look at the tank fight. It was engaging and rewarding, still being difficult enough for an ETA. Yeah. No, I agree. I think the tank fight is a very, very good, a very, very good example. Big video, it's just my Caliban video. But I want to get it done. I want to get it settled. I gotta hit up a friend to help me with Photoshop so I can learn how to do better thumbnails, because that's really my weakest skill in content creation is definitely thumbnail creation. To the point where, like, I'm very much at the point where I just might pay someone to do thumbnails for me. Like, that's kind of where I'm at, is like, I'm real tired. I don't have time for that. Are we not getting... Oh, we are getting candies here. Melee weapons just need more unique traits that diversify them. You don't think they need change per se, they just need more options, different types and playstyles. Yeah, but that's also kind of a part of it, right? Is that is a part of the change that needs to happen. I don't think unique traits is the answer. I think that melee in general needs something better. Because otherwise they're wasting a lot of resources on making every single melee weapon have a unique trait, right? It would be super cool, but realistically speaking, you know, we gotta think about costs and all that jazz, right? I've been loving it. Really freaking good. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. So I think the problem more lies in, you know, other aspects of melee more than just making them all have cool unique traits. Although I wouldn't say no to have them all having cool unique traits. Another glaive type? I would love to see, I'd love to see more like silly weapons like the ghoul saw. That's what I really want to see. That would be in a perfect world? Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, we're talking ideals, right? Like, and I'm with you. Ideally, that would be the case, but just sort of the reality of business and the reality of development, that would be a nightmare for the poor devs. Caliban Prime System exists? I mean, I got like 4 yesterday, so they definitely exist. If you need help with them thumbnails, do you know GIMP, Echo? Or do you run off of Adobe? That's what you use? Okay, we may, what are you up to tomorrow? I may be like, Echo, help. You want lightsabers in Warframe? Okay, I'll be down for that. I just don't know how to make thumbnails. It really is my weakest thing here. And my thumbnails right now are serviceable, but that's really the big thing. In-game trading card game when? Don't give them ideas. Reb would do it. And then just hang out during stream? Yeah. Okay, well, you know. I'll shoot you a PM tomorrow. Wait, where's that one? Up. Yeah, because I might, like, take tomorrow off on stream. There's one above us. Oh, it's just a crate. I don't know how many we got, but hopefully it was enough.
Another job well executed.
No, I don't have a Vastlock vid out. She's already hooked on Balatro. I mean, did you see her, card opening streams for the Final Fantasy stuff? Reb 10,000% would bring a trading card game to Warframe. I bet, what's the, triple triad? I bet she's a triple triad addict as well. MS Paint, lean into not knowing how to make thumbnails. Ravioli, that's already what I use. That's already what I use. I already use MS Paint. Just use AI for thumbnails? No, I think I would rather just quit my job if I did that. I hate AI with a fiery burning passion.
You are here to find the target and prevent the extraction point.
AI? Yeah, I hate AI. I think AI could be really, really useful for the world, but sadly capitalism's decided that it's just useful for CEOs. So I'm very much someone who really, really dislikes AI. Mahjong? Oh, do you think Reb's a... So here's the funny thing. If you don't know this is actually pretty hilarious. Final Fantasy XIV's Mahjong is so well done that people play Final Fantasy 14 just for the mahjong, which is actually kind of hilarious. Like, that's really funny to me. That is like beautiful MMO, hundreds of thousands of potential hours of enjoyment. I'm too busy playing fucking mahjong though. and I'm just kind of sitting there being like, hey, if you're happy, I guess that brings you joy. All the power to you. Plays the free trial to play mahjong since it has no time limit. Yeah, a lot of people actually do that. Apparently, there's like a huge population of older Japanese people. This is all rumor and like conjunction info from other people. But apparently, like, it is one of those things where like a lot of older Japanese people will have a Final Fantasy 14 free trial so that they can just play mahjong. And it's just like, all right, heck yeah, if it makes you happy, I'm game. Now again, I'm hurt. That's like from, you know, triple, quadruple party. I have no idea how accurate that information is, but it seems like it's, you know, I wouldn't be that surprised if it is accurate. Just came back from China. You learned a lot, and their towns have their own rules. Oh, really? Like, sort of each town or village or sort of region has its own sort of rule set for it? That's super neat. Thank you very much, Sir Chappie, or Senior Chappie, for the follow. Send you an edge build? Yeah, send it on over. Gonna do more relic creaking? Okay. Creaking though? That seems odd. I know it was just a mistype there, but you know, that's what I have to do. Since you already used 2 old board games, you can see them adding more, something unlockable behind the gameplay. Oh. That would be fun. Actually, you know what? Warframe should add in a mahjong. Free-to-play game, just put it right at the start. Let people have fun. How funny would that be? Yeah, so our new update, we're adding in mahjong and Uno. Wow, Warframe's playership base just went up by 10,000%. That's crazy. Imagine. Yo, Ray, how you doing? Wish you luck. You're gonna try to get the Bursting Incarnate with weapons that you do not use. I believe in you. Warframe karaoke? Done. Have an NPC in Cetus that plays mahjong? Done. I would love that. No, mahjong, that's not mahjong. That's a take on a different game. I just can't remember what game it is. And you can also play it in the Duvari circuit, if I remember correctly. Goo, yeah, we were talking about that, maybe doing a, that type of game too, Apparently I dropped a chip. Comey, yeah, that's what it's called. Whatever the heck it is. That's the one in the sacrifice / Dubarry. Alright, is that the last one there? Or do we got another one here? Nope, that's it. Get on my squad. Be gone with you. A riff on the game of Go? That's what it's, I think is the case, but I'm not 100% certain. Araxia fashion from Rogue. Imagine playing Warframe in 2025. I know. Imagine playing a free-to-play game that has everything that you could possibly want in it. That's free to enjoy. Fun, interactive. It's crazy. Absolutely wild. Legit is the same rules, just different name? Oh, is it? To be fair, I've never played Go, so I'm not 100% certain. This looks cool, too. Redacted. Nice Caliban fashion. The Vidaria Prime first try modding from scratch. Oh, let's take a look. You can even play Flappy Bird. It's true. Okay, galvanized scope, aptitudes. Okay, so you got acuity here, so that's not bad. Do I play soul frame? Yeah, I love soul frame. Okay, so one thing here is galvanized aptitude doesn't seem to work super duper well on this weapon, so I wouldn't be running it here myself. If you have prime shred, you should probably use prime shred instead of speed trigger. And more crit chance and crit damage on here. So replace this with, like, if you have prime shred, I would replace this with prime shred because every person that you punch through has a chance to summon more lightning bolts as well. So that's why prime shred works incredibly well on this weapon. Just like a chain beam, right? Chain beams, if you have punch through, it will shoot out more lightning or shoot out more chains. Every person hit by the weapon has a chance to activate it. So the other thing I would say is you have crit chance here, but you have no critical damage. I would probably swap out galvanized aptitude for critical damage on here. Right? You got pasta, but you ain't got no sauce. Otherwise, the rest of the build's really good. Really, really good there, Redacted. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You wish the charge time was a little faster. Doesn't feel like you're clicking heads with Cloud Strike. Yeah, it's not. The charge time definitely is something that holds it back and that you have to mod around. Almost Elsie, welcome in. How you doing? Redacted, your dark split sword. Critical chance, heavy attack efficiency, critical damage. I mean, the heavy attack efficiency doesn't really matter, and it doesn't have, you know, puncture. So that's not bad. Does the dark split sword have any heavy attack interactions? Hey, Poison, how you doing? Does it have any heavy attack reasons? Not really. Not from what I can tell here. Forest Toxin on Slam? I didn't see anything on the wiki there. Am I losing my mind, or did I just miss it? No, that's not the Dark Split Sword. Slam talks on Slam. Not here. So, I mean, it's not a bad Riven, absolutely, right? Because the minus puncture doesn't matter, or the minus impact doesn't matter. The critical damage and the critical chance are both good. But the heavy attack efficiency is not really a stat that matters for this. You probably could make a heavy attack build out of it, don't get me wrong. But it's not really a super heavy attack weapon. But the rest of the Riven's not bad. Yeah. The Riven's certainly not bad. One weapon left for this Prime Axis, you're very happy? Very good. Hey there, what do we got? Vidaria Prime. Yes. Yes. Okay, so one thing that I would note on here is I would recommend putting a shred because the lightning strikes do gain damage from mods. So they do gain damage from shred, so that's why I like that. So I probably would run shred on here, and if you have it, I would replace speed trigger with serration here. And then if you have it, shred, prime shred instead of speed trigger. Like I said, the punch through is actually quite solid on here. Otherwise, the rest of the build looks fine. Yeah. Maybe instead of hammer shot, if you're going acuity, which you are, I would probably switch out hammer shot for target acquired for the headshot damage. Right, leading into that with deadhead and acuity. Because the lightning strikes on normal people, right? Like enemies that are just wandering around the mission, the lightning strikes do land headshots pretty frequently because it comes top down. It's like directly down on center mass and lands headshots with acuity. So that's the sort of interaction there, and that's why the headshots is quite nice. Guy's video on Labos being the new Cyber's passive. If you watch my short, I go over it today. Venato Prime, Vortex. Okay, crit chance, crit damage, condition overload, electric, magnetic. Okay, so I on here would not be running double electric. There's not really a huge reason to do that. How do you send builds to people? There's a link, so you just open up a private message to me, my in-game name's in the description of the stream, and you just click this here. Link config in chat. There's not really a huge reason to be running double electric on here. So I would replace Organ Shatter with Blood Rush. Run one of these, get Weeping Wounds on here, and then you could probably go Reach. Now, it only has a 60% follow through, which isn't the greatest, but the real reason why is because you want to have as many status effects going out because of its the way that its unique trait functions. Its unique trait works off of any time that you apply a status effect with your weapon, you also apply a Tau status effect. So if you're applying a status effect, even if they're taking significantly reduced damage because of the follow through, what it's doing is getting them ready for your main attack to hit them with electric or magnetic, increasing the likelihood of the status effects being applied, right? More of a status-based weapon, it's definitely crit status hybrid. Yeah, it's definitely crit status hybrid. Hundo P. Caliban Prime, let's take a peek. Okay, so Caliban Prime is very much a strength-based frame. So I would definitely look at getting some more strength on here. He is also very much a shield tank frame, so you don't need Vitality here necessarily, or Amar's Hatred. I would probably... Kamisato's good, Impetus not so much, go Molta Augmented. Your Energy Siphon is perfectly fine here. He is very energy hungry. Inodim's energy attacks don't build combo. I have no idea if that's a bug or not. Sorry. I saw something I'm 100% certain on. Check the forums for that. You also probably don't need continuity on here. This is a very long duration. It's a 45-second base. So you're looking at getting some more strength on here. You're looking at getting a little bit more range on here. And you're probably looking at rolling guard and whatnot. If you want to see my previous Caliban build, it's there for you. And I believe that that's the Caliban with the new augment. Yes, it is. So that's with the Razor Gyre augment. My build video will have a different build in it than that one. As a heads up, I have changed up my build to be a little bit more optimal. But that's a very comfy build, the one that's in that short there. Ooh, very beautiful looking Caliban Prime, though. Do love that. Worm, you got your Caliban Prime as well? Ooh, that also looks solid. I like that. That's a very nice color palette that you chose there, Worm. And the Vidaria Prime. You like not having to worry about recasting? Yeah. Does Caliban need a assumed ability? No. Not even slightly. I play Caliban with no Sassoon right now. You can throw on subsumes and it will be very good for him, right? Like, Roar is obviously very good because it will give your companions, your summons significantly higher damage. But I just run him base. I don't run any helmets. A good Volt build? If you're looking for a beginner Volt build, I actually have one on the channel, which will do you pretty well. And if you're looking for more of an endgame related Volt build, I can show you mine. I don't have a video for it. But, Harry, this link here is my beginner Volt build to get you started. And if you give me a minute here, I'll pull up my, my more endgame-oriented Volt build for you. Dark Sword has Toxin on Slam? Weird that the wiki doesn't have that information. Oh, it's Dark Sword that has it, not Dual Dark Sword. Ah, I see. Sevagoth Nuke build? Yeah, type exclamation point Sevagoth. Want to take one of a beginner build for yourself and try to make it level cap? Probably can. The Valkyr one can do it. Valkyr can go to level cap without mods. And Harry, here's my more endgame oriented Volt build. This is a caster Volt, so I put Terrify. And this is all about casting your fourth ability a bunch. That's how I like to play this build. You think that a helmet turned Caliban from a very balanced frame to a more focused frame? Yeah. Caliban is, the way that I keep, and in my video I sort of go over this, Caliban is very much like a Sentient. He's very adaptive to how you want to play. His baseline abilities are good for melee, good for caster, good for weapon platform, good for literally anything you want to. It is, he's a very, very adaptive frame, and you can play him however you want to. I'm really surprised people don't like him or play him as much And I think it's largely just because people don't play him a lot because of access, right? Caliban previously was pretty hard to get their hands on. Rhino Roar isn't good? Oh no, Rhino Roar is because, so for those who don't know why Rhino's Roar is so good, is that it's faction-based damage. So it's like a faction mod, like Cleanse Orcan, etc., etc. So it's a multiplier to your damage. Not only that, but it's a multiplier to your companions' damage in the case of Warframes who use companions, or minions, or summons. And on top of that, any status effect double dips into that damage, and makes it significantly stronger. Meaning that it applies, Roar gets applied twice to damaging status effects. High strength with force ability, you feel like Iron Man? Yeah, absolutely. Roar is better than Rhino? Not quite, but Roar is quite good. It's a multiplier to ability damage as well? Yeah, so it actually works on your abilities. I thought I mentioned that, but you're right. It's huge for damage output. People don't want to farm Isoplasts? No, I totally get that. And like, I get it, Caliban normal is not easy to farm. Caliban Prime is actually easier to get your hands on than Caliban normal. Very much easier, actually. So I think a lot of people are going to be messing around with Caliban. Yeah, last year during when Caliban got his rework, last fall, everyone gave everyone got a Caliban for free. You want to have the hate CPU and hate GPU and hate everyone around you. Understand. That's fair. Warcry is for more melee, correct? Roar is damage across the board, yeah. Now that said, Warcry is still good, or like, Roar is still good for that. For increasing your melee damage, right? Because it's just increases your melee damage. Increases all your damage output. So, you got Caliban Prime and 6 relics? Sheesh, you got lucky. Oh, that's actually super cool looking, Emu. I like that. Although I think if this was mine, I wouldn't be bringing the yellow into this color. I would be making it more of a gray here. But personal preference, as always. Nezha Pyrotechnics. Yeah, this is basically my build. I don't use the mecha set, though. But this is basically my build. I run a little bit higher duration so that I can double cast Pyrotechnics. So I downrank this a little bit. But that's the only part that's different. Also, I wouldn't be running Precision Intensify. Precision Intensify seems like it would be really, really good, and it is really, really good because it will make Divine Retribution's damage multiplier significantly higher. But the other side of it is that Blazing Chakram is a damage vulnerability debuff, and Pyrotechnics getting increased strength was also good for you. So I personally would run Umbral Intensify instead of Precision Intensify. You can't go wrong either way. You're not gonna have problems here with using Precision Intensify. I just tend to prefer having strength across all of my abilities, and like, yeah, I'm losing significant strength onto Divine Spears, and thus losing significant damage scaling from this part, but, you know, give it a try. If you like it, great. If you don't, that's fine. Lati Sips, welcome in. Question, do Razorfly's damage still scale with Diawada's build? I don't think so. Make a Calibro, and whatever 5 colors you tell me... Oh, I can't help you with that. I'm not that creative. You think you wrote that you're farming for a second Fortitude with 1 less point? Yeah, I like running... not Fortitude. With the Nezha build, I like running less Fleeting Expertise. I downrank Fleeting Expertise, not Transient Fortitude, because strength is so much more important than your efficiency. Right? If you're using this... and you have purple shards, you don't have equilibrium on here. But if you're running purple shards or equilibrium, this is your energy sustain. You don't need efficiency, necessarily. The extra efficiency is not bad, but really the nice thing about Fleeting Expertise is that it dumps your duration so that when Divine Retribution / Divine Spears expires, it will activate Divine Retribution's damage increase, right? Because it can be either activated by being slammed into the ground, by manually recasting, or by it expiring. So it's either or, and that's the reason why people run Fleeting Expertise and Transient Fortitude, is to dump the duration lower. Is it best to run Umbral mods on Caliban? I just run Umbral Intensify. Okay, so what do we got relic-wise? Void Flood. Gross. Okay, non-Steel Path Alchemy. Who wants to join? Non-Steel Path Alchemy Omni Fissure. Who wants to join? Worm, Mean King. Worm, what's your in-game name? What relics? Anything from the Caliban Prime. Grim, you were just joined us for a bunch of stuff, so sit tight while you're on deck. How much range is enough for Sentient Boy? I mean, he's very happy to have more range. Fred, you can join, though. You only joined for one thing. And we're also doing non-Steel Path, so this might be the only chance to grab you. So we're gonna grab you here. Hey, Snow, been a while, how you doing? But don't worry, Grim, we'll be doing a lot more. We'll be doing just all relics all day. I'm probably not even gonna get to my weeklies today. Okay, so if you have any relics from the Prime Access, so for the Venado, the Vidaria, or Caliban Prime, please run them so that we can help more people get, so we can get more people Caliban. So if you got those, please do. If you don't, you run whatever you got. Because we are doing Omni Fissure, so you can run whatever you feel like here. Heard the new sniper's very good. Oh, the new sniper's very silly, yeah. His augment is fantastic. Yeah, Razor Jar is crazy. Travis, we're full up at the moment, but if you hang out today, we'll get you in some point today. Do I run triple cast speed shards? I run double cast speed shards. If you want to see any of the Neja, if you have any Neja questions about my builds, they're there. How do you join the Discord? I will grab you a Discord. There's Discord link. Make sure to follow the rules, be polite to your fellow Tenno, etc., etc. Travis will also be running a bunch of relics all day, so we're not giving priority to anybody. It's just if you have relics. If you have any of those relics. We're not running priority or anything like that. Just, you know, if you got them, use them. Help out your fellow Tenno. That's all we ask. Needs melee in 2 parts for him? Well, I'm gonna run the relics that I got, and if we get some of those relics that you need, then we're happy. BIOLTV, how's it going? That was words. Thoughts on spring-loaded broadhead mod? Do you mean spring-loaded blade for melees? I assume is what you're talking about. On status chance, gain, oh, the die queue. Yeah, it's great for the die queue. You mean the amalgam mod for the die queue? What do you call it? Spring-loaded? Spring-loaded broadhead. What's this? Increases damage of targets. Nah, not worth it. Nah. Even if that's multiplicative damage, that's not worth it in my mind. If it's only 40%, it's not... even if it's multiplicative 40%, in my mind, that's just not that spectacular. Okay, so just as a reminder, if you're new to alchemy, don't shoot the boxes on the walls. I will handle the boxes on the walls. And all you gotta do is pick up the colors corresponding that they tell you underneath your minimap there, and toss them at the container. So right now we're doing blast, which is heat and cold. You don't have them? Just came back to Warframe a few weeks ago, took a year break off? Yeah, that's no worries. If you don't have them, Travis, I mean, like I said, we're not giving priority to anybody. We're just asking if you are in the squad and you have those relics to run them to help out people. But I'm perfectly happy to not, you know, we're not gonna tell people not to come play with us if they don't have those relics. Just if you got them, throw them on. Help out your fellow Tenno. So don't worry. I would love for you to come join us. So for those of you who are new to alchemy, you want to shoot these things when that bar, the line on the bar, is in the box, in the top third of the box. How do I avoid burnout? I don't play the same frame between two missions. I never play the same frame between missions. I never play the same, I try not to play the same weapons between missions. I try to switch up playstyle between missions. So I'll play caster, I'll play weapon platform, I'll play melee, etc., etc. And that's how I maintain no burnout. Now that said, I also get born out. I also get burned out quite often. That's why I try to play another game. I don't play Warframe in my off time. Warframe is purely for work. Yo, Rowan, how you doing? First time in stream, Crazy Dolphins. Welcome on in. How you doing? Also, about burnout, it's a game. It's supposed to be fun, so take breaks when it isn't. Precisely. Yeah. Precisely that. If you're feeling burned out, take a break. You know? Take a rest. Me, the devs, the rest of the community, nobody wants you to get burned out. To try Hollow Knight, I'm probably not gonna have time to do anything with Hollow Knight for like another 3 weeks or so. At least. I am very, very busy. How good is the Vidaria? It's very silly. You can see the silly interaction. That's not a build short. That's just talking about the silly interaction for it. In the build short, in the short in the pinned comment there, Keem. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's going to get adjusted. You say taking a break for more than a week definitely helps too? Yeah, absolutely. Burnout is something that can be completely avoided, right? Warframe isn't a job for you. It is for me. But you don't have to make it a job for you, right? You saw it? Yeah, it's a very, very silly weapon. Off to work, have an amazing stream. No worries, Technofuzz. We'll catch you later. I hope that you have yourself a wonderful day at work. It's a full-time hobby? I wouldn't say it's a full-time hobby, but it's a pretty extensive one, I'll give you that. Ooh, energy orbs. Ooh. Okay, also, if you're new to alchemy, make sure to move over to the new room, kill things as close as you can to the objective. Hi, buddy, it's not your dinner time yet. You silly boy. A healthy tenno is a happy tenno, precisely. And that includes your mental health. No, I didn't want to do a finisher. No, you're wasting my time. You think on average you spent like 2 hours a day on Warframe, mostly playing Zephyr? I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's the important thing. Does it pair well with Gyres 4? Yeah, it's perfectly fine on Gyres 4. Some people clock into the region chat like it's 9 to 5 though. Yeah, absolutely. All right, everybody, we got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turtle. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. You just like to jump around and shoot stuff? Hey, as long as you're having fun though, right? But remember, Warframe, the variety of like the spice of Warframe's life is variety, right? So always make sure to test out, check out new things, mess around with stuff. Don't pigeonhole yourself into playing a singular way. That's another pro tip for limiting burned out there. He needs more skins? I agree, he does need more skins. Hopefully with the Prime, people will be playing him more, and thus we'll be getting more skins for him. But I do really like the Caliban Deluxe skin. It's quite nice. Vengeful Fox Farmer, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Vengeful Fox Farmer, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Super appreciate you. Reminds you of a gun called Cloud Strike? Oh yeah, no, it's very, you know what it reminds me more of, Keem, is Thunderlord. Stay away from your foxes? How dare you? Oh, Rue, I got a question for you. If I can bother you about a question. What did they fix? What did they fix with the, Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Oh, you're old too. Oh, you're old. Yo, Bottom Rung, how you doing? What did they fix with the Sicarus? It just said, fix the Sicarus Incarnate in the patch notes. What did that do? You were old when the world was young? Ah, Methuselah, I see. The patch notes just said, fixed the Sicarus Incarnate. I'm like, but what did it fix? It was broken? That's how good that weapon is, by the way. Apparently it got fixed, and I didn't realize because of just how good it is. The Enervate bug. No! Who did it? Fucking Altison. Tenno, use the keys. They are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the void. Was cut in half. Come on, everybody. Come over to the next party. Giannis Key. Void Doll. Another one? You're a monster. Was reborn. You're not to tame these trespassers. Oh, creatures. Damn it! I always get that one wrong. Hey, have you tried using a Zalbala dagger with contagion, melee influence? Apparently both arcanes proc each other. Yeah, that's an old tech, but it's a good one. I'm not really a huge fan of whatchamacallits, of Zaz. Personally, it's just not for me. But they are quite powerful. This moment, now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn. The energy of the Giannis Key, renowned to the void. It be known. Tomb Figure being buffed is so nice. Yeah, that was probably the weirdest thing I saw in the patch notes. Wasn't to do with actually in the patch notes. It was in the Raven dispositions. Kit guns are finally going back up again. They were not changing for a very, very long time. Remember, pick up candies and throw it at the thing, everybody. If you're just killing stuff, you're failing the squad. You need to be picking up the candies and tossing it at the crucible. Recommendations for someone who hasn't played since Necros came out? Holy crap, welcome. Recommendations? Yeah, type !returning. Good friend of the channel, iFlynn, who you might remember from back in the day. He's still making content for Warframe. Oh, there's round 2. Definitely would recommend checking out his returning player video. Use the key. Dear mere trespassers. The eye, Vor, to the true power of the void. What are the next primes in Resurgence? Chroma and Zephyr. And I think that's tomorrow? Okay, if you're just killing stuff and you're in my squad, you're failing me. You need to also be throwing candies at the crucible. If you're just killing stuff, you are slowing this mission down. And I will not invite you back to my party. That's not true, but I will threaten you with it. Prophesize this moment. Crucible solo? Yeah, it's faster usually solo. But I like doing alchemy with squads. If you have a squad that's not just killing stuff... Squad, I'm the only one doing the job here. You all make me disappointed. You and your necromech, I'm disappointed in you. You, disappointed. You, also disappointed even though you're an NPC. The crash out's going crazy? No, it's fine. It doesn't really matter. But I will call you out for it. Just wandering around, killing stuff, not doing the mission. I know what you're doing. I'm watching you. The will resist. I, Var, know the true power of the void. Oh, no, I messed it up. Yeah, Warframe is very, very different to what you're probably used to, Fox. Be destroyed? Come to me. Is it for fun? Also because it's very good. If anybody wants in on the hype train, you can, you know, Twitch Prime sub. If you got Amazon Prime sub, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month that you get to steal money from Jeff Bezos and put it in the hands of a streamer. And if you use it right now, then you get yourself a cool little emote. Yeah, you eventually just tune out the Vor speech. Thank you very much, Altison, for the biddies, by the way. I really appreciate you. Done a few missions trying to get the corrupted gun thing so you can stop getting yelled at upon login. What thing? Zeus out here with data energy. Oh, we'll turn this ship around. Accurate. You want to listen to Vor on a 12-hour loop. Do it. Daria. There we go. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you, Altison and Vengeful Fox Farmer. Okay, move over to the next room, squad. We'll come out with a PvP mode with a stalker. They tried to do that, and then what everyone did was go into defense missions and just one-shot the defense objective. Kairos, welcome in. Okay, over the next objective, squad. Get on over here. Rock, hallelujah. If you aren't with me, you're slowing the mission down. Over here, everybody. To the objective. I need to get like those little kid backpacks that have leashes on them. Fred, get over here. We clearly need more Lunaro. Honestly, I would play more Lunaro. We should hit up Higsley. Higsley plays a lot of Lunaro. Hold some keys and jingle them? Yeah, I kind of feel like I need that. Jingly keys. Was Lunaro peak? It was pretty fun. I think I played it like a total of 3 times. Daya, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. The enemies will come to us. Do not worry. The enemies will come to us. Just stay in this room, be as close to the objective, and the enemies will come to us. They are coded to run to the Crucible, unless they encounter an enemy near the Crucible. So if you just stand by the Crucible, they will come. It has been built, and they will come. This feels like an 80-minute alchemy, a little bit. Excuse me. Give the boy a treat! Alright, Nox. He was just here, actually. Max! You're right there! Hi, buddy! You get a treat right away today. Here you go, little man. You want to treat him? He sniff. He hunger. He sniff, then he hunger. I actually really like alchemy for what it's worth. This is my favorite mission type right now. Hi, Mira. How you doing? Da boy. The cutest, softest little fluffy boy. Oh, I forgot to brush him this morning. Day maid, I love that for you. Oh, Mossy tried to post a link. Shake my head, shake my head. Good and me? Doing fantastic. Please tell the kitty you love him. I absolutely will, Ryu. How you been? Hope everything's calmed down a little bit for you and things are going well. Shake my head, exactly. Gather a Lunaro team and challenge another streamer. Honestly, I've been trying to like organize people to do a face-off. Streamer versus streamer face-off tournament. Because I think that would be really funny. But I don't know if you can have private lobbies. Which means that we would just kind of like have to hope and live on a prayer that we would get face off against each other in face off. You can't just rando? Yeah, but it, you know, maybe we could like find a way to do that. If you had any friends, what are friends? All right, squad, we're heading to extract. Let's skedaddle. Face off is mega dead outside extra cheese time. And you can invite people on your friends list. Yeah, you can invite people on your friends list, but it's more of like, I want to be able to face off against each other. Like, private server type of style. Alright, head to extract squad, we're out of here. GG. We got a Caliban part, and we got a gold. We'll take that as a win. Whee! Smiley, you enjoy your lurk. Nobara is starting to show restrictions. Is that one of the distros? Come on, Worm. We got stuff to do. You're gonna get left behind. Never played those games. It'd be cool. Even if we could mod the Stalker the way that we want to, it'd be cool. Mutable version, immutable version. Yeah, I'm definitely, I'm this close. This close to swapping. I'm really getting fed up with Windows. I'm so close. But I'll be definitely going for an immutable version. Isn't Bazlight immutable? Install and go, no shenanigans or coding? Yeah, for me, that's what I need. I need 8 proof. I need a full 8 proof version of it. Bazlight's immutable as well? Yeah. If I switch over it, I have to have that without a doubt. We 4 disciplines merit too? What? Do you smell burnt toast? You know what? I like these pinions. I just wish that they were a little bit closer to... Or like it had a slider to it so that you could move it. I wish that this was a little bit closer. Because especially in mission, it feels like it's a little bit obtrusive. You're eating and typing? How dare. Crack open a Riven. Find out it's Philatum. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Critical damage, critical chance, magazine capacity. Ooh, that's spicy. That's not bad at all. This certainly is a crit status hybrid weapon, so that's actually quite nice. And the magazine capacity doesn't matter because it's only got one shot, so you're fine. That's actually quite nice. All Hosive. Master Agrin, what do we got? Wisp? Ooh, that's pretty. I finally got the Signa, so I can actually take a look at these and not tell everyone that their fashion looks terrible when they're using the Borrow Katir Signa. That looks quite nice. Master Green Skull. We got a Rhino Prime. Alright, so if you're doing the... Okay, you are doing that. Don't use Umbral Vitality. Use more Power Strength, Transient Fortitude here instead of this. So if you don't know this build, what it is that you are activating Arcane Tanker and Ironclad Charge to boost up your armor values to like some really silly numbers, because Iron Skin scales both off of your armor as well as your power strength. I would probably recommend switching out Umbral Intensify for some more power strength. The rest of the build looks fine. Nothing to say about the rest of the build. If you're using this just for this, then that's fair, but if you're looking for more armor, what you should instead grab is health conversion. It'll give you 1350 armor. So if you're using this just for the extra power strength and armor here, you have better options in my opinion at least. Also, if you're doing Iron Shrapnel, you may want to think about using Truculence. Right? Truculence will give you, when you gain Overguard, up to 3000 Overguard, it will do an AoE viral spread. So if you're doing the Iron Shrapnel build, where you just do boop, 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 it's there. Mecha Predacite, I don't have my Mecha Predacite in a build short, so yes. Okay, what mecha do you want? I got 4 different mecha builds for it. What one do you want? Mecha for Lavos, Mecha Melee, Mecha Normal, or Mecha Other, or Melee Normal? I got 3 different mechas. What one do you want? More power strength? For Citrine, you'd be looking at Mecha Normal. This here, Annabelle Pollination and Fetch are the 2 mods that are being hidden right now. So that's that. And then the claws are the same that's in the Pharaoh build there for you. Just to save us a little bit of time. Yeah, I would say either more strength for your Umbral Vitality or health conversion. One of the 2. I would probably lean into more strength for both Nourish and Roar. Right? Because then you'll be buffing all of your abilities by putting in more strength. So that's probably what I would do. Your Ignis Wraith. Okay, so you don't really have... I mean, Galvanized Scope's not a bad option. Don't get me wrong. And if you're aiming down sights, then it's quite good. But, you know, it's what? 320% critical chance, so you're getting just under 100% critical chance, which should be enough. And it does actually have really good critical damage, so it's actually quite nice here. I would say you want... Do you want to make any changes here? Probably not. Should be good. If you have enough, if you have a companion to do that, to do more status priming, then Galvanized Aptitude will be super solid here. Vile Acceleration's great. You don't need Punch Through because it has infinite body punch through. Get your Crux leveled up when you can. That build looks fine. Trumna, I would definitely recommend getting some fire rate. Oh, yeah, never mind, no light. Okay, so one thing that's interesting on the Trumna, on direct hits, it has Galvanized, multi-gun co from Galvanized Shot. So you may want to swap out, Galvanized Aptitude. You may want to swap out Hammer Shot for Galvanized Aptitude, personal preference. Hammer, like, the rest of this build is perfectly fine. You don't need to do that, it just might be good for you. Also, you know, you got your damage there. Rest of it looks good. Nothing to say. You could swap out Stabilizer there, though, for Vigilante Armaments. For the chance to get a tier higher crit. 6 of one, half dozen another. Wormfrost, your Caliban alt look? I don't know what you changed, but still looks good. Work in progress, have so far the mod cap you can't afford. Yeah, this is the right direction. Yep, absolutely. You're certainly in the right direction. Get some more formal on here when you can. Prime shred when you can get it, if depending on your login days. Otherwise, this looks good. Yeah, nothing to say here. Since you're stuck at mod cap, there's not really much else you can do. But this is the right direction here. We got another Caliban yet? Not yet. Almost there. Alright, type exclamation point join for a Gauss Prime blueprint set. Everybody is welcome to join. It is only on our Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over, and type exclamation point join to get in for a Gauss Prime set. Everybody is welcome to join, even on your first message if you're a lurker. We do have to run a quick ad break here, though, so we're gonna run a quick ad. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. And if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a bit. How am I? You don't have the full set yet. Need more relics, but good news, you're MR 24 now. Congratulations, Para. That's awesome. Still have the brain of an MR10? As long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. That is the only thing that matters, as long as you're enjoying yourself. So pretty good overall? Yeah, Travis. Your builds, like, you could make some fine-tuning to your builds, Travis. But, like, the builds that you have there will do perfectly fine. You don't need to make any tweaks. Those are just pieces of advice, in my opinion, where you could get some improvements. But it's not like you're gonna have a bad time without that. May not have completed Caliban Prime, but you finally got Zaku. Heck yeah. Is the Venato Prime anything to write home about? It's okay. My Venato Prime build will be out tomorrow. Solid color pass, you have yet desire, how do you acquire more colors? Platinum, or sometimes they're in Prime Resurgence as well. Every once in a while they pop up in here.
Might want to refine any
For Aya. Oh, that's Regal Aya. Sad. Like, for instance, the Prime Packs here. Potentia, Spectec. So there's a bunch of stuff here. What is a good great sword? I still like the Graham. Some events have it too. Yep, absolutely. Some events as well. Because I don't need any Prime things, any Prime Resurgence stuff, I'm just gonna buy all of the things here. I don't even know what's in these themes. Oh, it's for the Somacord tones. Oh, nifty. I see thing, I buy thing. Oh yeah, the seasonal cheap colors, but that's also, like, I would classify that as part of the event stuff. Type exclamation point join, everybody, if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away a Gauss Prime set. And anybody is welcome to join. We do not have any limitations here. Don't forget that if you need anything from Prime Resurgence, it resets in 23 hours. So if you need any of this stuff, Wukong, Excal, or not Excal, Equinox, make sure to pick it up tonight. There we go. Soma card's broken in the orbiter back rooms for some reason. That's interesting. Drink my water. All right. All right. Ooh, I love this song. 4 friend requests. Alright, I'll accept your friends. You hate cutting onions for your food? But I like onions, they're tasty. Dang it, nothing good there. Neo survival, Mezzo defense. What's on Mezzo for the relics? Chew gum while cutting onions? Does that actually help? Sniper, welcome on in. Vadar. Okay, so we got 1 Mezzo there. Vanato, a Mezzo there, and Caliban, a Mezzo there. Okay, cool. Okay, who wants to join me for a Mezzo defense? Steel Path Mezzo defense. Thanks for telling us where the Prime Resistance resets. More than happy to. Voyage. Grim, you were on deck. Do you want to join for a Mezzo defense? Spyro, congratulations. You have won a Gauss Prime set. Let me know when you're online. Peanuts Voyage, Grim is the third person, but let me see if I can get Spyro their giveaway first. So sit tight, you 3. I'll send you invites in a moment. Spyro, you need to say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. Spyro, you need to say something in Twitch chat to get your prize. Hi, buddy. Busy 1 sec? No worries, you just need to say something. We'll grab it for you later. We're gonna do a run here first, so you got some time. Voyage, Master, Agrin, and Peanuts, Wheat Nuts. I'll bring Nova for the defense squad, so you don't need to worry about it. And like I said, if you have any of the relics for the Prime Access, please use them. Let's try to help people get more stuff on the Prime Access. If you don't have them, don't worry, but if you got them, great. Got a balance? No worries, Just Links. Thanks for hanging out today. You take care. We'll catch you next time. Lights a burn. Just Hi, buddy. We'll get you your dinner after this. Okay? We'll get you dinner after this. You're a good boy. Very good, patient boy. Emo good weapon? Yeah, it's quite good. If you like burst fire rifles, absolutely. Chaos King, how you doing? Really want to join for relics, but you have you don't have some of your relics upgraded? I don't care. We're just doing open parties. We ask that if you have relics for the Prime Access to please put them on so that we can all help each other. Remember, Tenno, we all live together. But you know, if you don't got them, you know, just throw on whatever you got. It's all good. You lift using your back in like very rough jerking motions, right? That's the best way to lift with your back. Save you from the curse of orbiter decorations? I can't help you. That's not something that can be saved. Yeah. And you just lift until it stops hurting. You just keep lifting until your legs start tingling. Yeah, no. Yesterday was, we needed to do specifically rad shares until I got all the stuff that I need for content-wise. But nah, it's we're today and for the rest of the week for relic farming, we don't care. You know, if you got rads, that's cool to help out the squad. and help out the community, but it's not a necessity. Lifting with your back for 1 month can save you looking like can have you looking like Rhino. True. True. Giant cod pieces. If you lift with your back, your cod piece will grow by at least 16 sizes. Can confirm. You ever say something and then be like, you know, maybe I shouldn't have said that. That's gonna get clipped. Man, I haven't Protea in a lot. I haven't played Protea in a long time. That Nova made no difference? It was a little bit faster. How dare you? I did something. Okay, we got the Venado, Dar. Oh, this is the gold, all right, the gold. The dual heck? Honestly, give us a dual heck, DE.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
They did show it off in, when they were messing around in a dev stream. What a dual heck would look like, and it was pretty funny. Cracked like 20 and you finally got the handle? That's why you gotta play with Streamer Man. See? I'm not joking. I paid Zach $20 to make sure that whatever I say needs to drop in a mission, it drops in the mission. You say that you need a Vidaria Prime handle? Bam! The game hears me. It's linked right into my Twitch chat. It's API'd right in. For legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. There is no guarantee. Your ally with dual heck and her passive sounds fun, right? Right? Imagine if that actually happened. Here, Zach, I'll bribe you to make sure that I always get the relic parts that I need in missions. All right. Wait, what? Really? That works like that? Imagine. Got extremely lucky and got one of the rare Caliban parts first try. Very nice. Yeah, Caliban, actually the bronze was the hardest part for me. Nazgul, welcome in. Zaku Prime vaulted? No. Zaku won't be vaulted for like another... probably year? Did they actually? No, they didn't actually. I'm joking. Free spot, you'd be happy to receive an invitation? Heck yeah. Yo, Sir Chris, how you doing today? Oh, mods, can we get a shout out for Sir Chris and Broken Rung, please? Sorry, I'm slacking over here today. Wisp is vaulted. Yeah, Wisp is vaulted. Thank you, Iron. Appreciate you. Did some sleuthing regarding the Sicaris. Hit me. Tell me your secrets. It was a UI fix? Oh, okay. Word. The bottom rung, please. You never understood when the vaulting and unvaultings happen? Okay, so unvaultings don't exist anymore. Unvaultings are now prime resurgence. Was Player and Coffee? Don't worry. I don't expect y'all to be like, you know, I'm not running a military over here. Unvaultings don't really exist anymore. It was a previous system that used to exist in the game, where it's been now replaced with the Prime Resurgence. Prime Resurgence allows you to buy relics from specific warframes, and when they're in Resurgence, you can buy the relics for those frames. So right now it's Equinox and Wukong, and then as of tomorrow, it'll be switching over to
Continue to defend.
Switching over to Zephyr and Chroma. Vaultings happen every Prime Access, so whenever a new Prime Access comes out, the oldest of the Prime Accesses, the oldest of the primed frames are removed from loot drop rotations. No, I never want to be in the military. If I ever work in the military, I'll be working very far behind the scenes. No one in their right mind would give me a firearm. Ever. I play too many video games. They don't want to give me a weapon. Hey, I wonder if team killing works in this game. Wait a second, no! RCMP is recruiting with Hatsune Miku. What? What? Holy crap, he's not joking. There's a Hatsune Miku in a little Mountie outfit. That's adorable. What? That's absolutely... You know what? That's a good use of my tax. That's a good use of my tax dollars. I approve of this. As a Canadian citizen, I approve of this. What a wild 2025. What a year. What a year. How is that even a thing? I wanna off the ride, Rue. What is this year? Hatsune Miku is shilling for the... What the hell? Oh, what the frig? That is odd, so odd. RCMP is Canadians' FBI. So that's like if the FBI got Hatsune Miku as their freaking mascot. Look at this. This is why you play with Streamer Man. See? 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 Every time. Without fail. 3 for 3. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'll get you your food right after this mission, okay? Venato. Fire and the flames we carry on.
Continue to defend.
We're Bible of base we're once a year only at Xmas, but that way you can flood your order with them. Yeah, I hear you. Travis, please no politics stuff. We try to make this a place for people to escape that type of stuff. I know that you're just making a joke, but we try to keep politics stuff to a bare minimum where possible. And by bare minimum, I mean I don't want to see it. Just we try to give people a place to escape that insanity, right? Got to bounce? Got uni? Well, I hope that you have a good day at uni. Hope classes go well. We'll catch you later. Now, we try to just keep things a little bit more lighthearted here. Not that I pay attention to politics very, very closely. And geopolitics very, very closely. But we just try to keep it as low as possible. Is Nova's assume good on other frames? It's one of the best assumes in the game. Yeah. Nova's is 10,000% one of the best assumes in the game. You just think it's funny that today we got a nice juggle? Yeah, that's okay. No, it's all good. Like I said, the general rule around here, by the way, is if your message gets deleted, that's just a warning. You're only ever in trouble if you get timed out or if you get banned. So, unless it's a 10-second timeout, then that's a joke. Should you try it with basic scal? Honestly, it's not bad on basic scal. Basic scal, though, you're not usually running a huge amount of duration because Null Star scales off of duration, right? So you know, if you do a higher duration scal, absolutely, that would not be a bad choice. %75 damage reduction. Free damage, free blast status, free heat status. It's pretty nutty. Dragon Force? Yeah, I do love Dragon Force. Back when I was but a wee lad, when this song first came out, I lived on dial-up internet. That's right. If you don't know what dial-up internet is, congratulations, you're a child. But because I had dial-up internet, in order to play this song, I opened it up on YouTube before I left for school, and by the time I got back from school, it was fully loaded. That's how bad internet used to be. Oh, the noise alone was annoying? I mean, to be fair, someone could play that noise right now. Oh, 28K modem? I don't even think I had that. I had real bad dial-up. I lived in the literal middle of nowhere. All right, peeps, we're heading out here. GG. Spyro, if you're around, let me know. LimeWire, yeah, LimeWire. Napster was too early for me. I'm not that old. I used LimeWire. Well, actually, to be fair, I just didn't have the internet when Napster was a thing. Playing RuneScape on dial-up? You're old too. Your back hurts, doesn't it? Do I listen to Sword? I think I have a few of their songs on here. I think so. You're hopping on to grab it? Perfect, Spyro. I just gotta run an ad break right now, Spyro, but I'll send you an invite as soon as we're done here. Y'all know the deal, everyone. We gotta run an ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be back in just a minute here. You're not gonna miss anything because I'm gonna be gone feeding my cat, so sit tight. Yes, it does actually hurt. I understand. Oh, Kazaa! That was the other one! Yeah, LimeWire Kazaa! Okay, I've returned. Mira gifted 5 subs while I was gone. Thank you very much, Mira. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Okay, Spyro. Let's get you your Gauss. Yes, Fish, you are on deck. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind, very, very kind Mira. Your head out for today, Pokemon fan? No worries. You have yourself a wonderful night. We'll catch you next time. Or catch you later if you decide to wander on back. Where are you, Spyro? You're just having a slow load? Ah, PS4 load. There you go. That's the answer. That's okay, no worries. I can be patient. Enough. Okay, if you're in my clan, please click this. You'll get a bunch of endo. Click this if you're in my clan. You'll get a bunch of endo. And by like a bunch, I mean like 5,000 endo. Actually, I think it's more than that. I can't remember how much it is. It's many, many endo. And, you know the deal. Just some ammo drums, please, Spyro. A spare Venado blade? I don't. Sorry, Bash. You ran out of TP, so you used Endo to whip your ass? Wow, I didn't realize that you were into whipping your butt like that. Okay, Tropic, we just learned something very important about you. We didn't need to know that you were into that, but you know what? I appreciate it. Hey, Fangwei, I'm doing well today. How are you? How are you enjoying, Fangwei, since you're another fashion psycho? It's a fashion psycho. I say that with love. How are you enjoying Caliban Prime for fashion? I think I sort of landed on a fashion that I like. It's my classic colors, the purples, the blue, the white, and the gold. But I kind of landed on something I like. You're having a ham sammy with ranch. Actually, that kind of sounds delicious. Okay, who wants to join me? Conjunction Survival. Imperial Fish, Mira. Fish, it's Hazel, right? Yes. And All Hallows Eve. Okay, if you have any relics for the Prime access, if you could use them, great, so that we can help each other get some more Primes out in the market and Primes out in the world. If you don't have it, don't worry. Just throw on whatever you got. It's almost 3 p.m. here, Nestor. I'm Eastern Standard Time, so same as New York, Toronto. I think Mexico City is also in the same time zone. Caliban. The Caliban man with the Caliban plan. Time's it there for you? You know what time it is. It's time to clean up your act! You can't? Shit. Okay, never mind. You're doing your best. I appreciate you. Canada's crazy close? You just crossed the border to eat? Nice. Sold 7 Caliban? Damn, Fangwei. Root, why do you have the second most viewed clip on my channel? What did you clip? Disregard? You know that's not how that's... you know that's not how this works. Disregard? Excuse you? It's definitely not Vidaria related. Oh, was it the... Hey, I'm watching Zeno's stream, so we're gonna just clip this and send this over to a team? Yeah, no, that happens a lot around here. It's okay. What was it? With the Araxia Prime? The official Warframe channel was the most watched clipper. Which I found to be really hilarious, that the official Warframe channel was like, yes, this is a clip. And I'm like, oh, all right. Okay, let's, that room's fine. Let's see if we can find a better room, though. I'm gonna wander for a second. See if we can find ourselves something a little bit tastier. Oh, nothing over this way. Razor Gyre is a hell of a drug. Ah, very good. Over here, squad. This is my favorite room for squad play. Clips don't seem to work on mobile? What the frig, Twitch? You can't hear the audio. Is it muted? Mira, are you back on Banshee? You are back on Banshee. What frame should you use aside from Volt or Excal that you can use as like a samurai type build in this game? Kulivo probably. Ronin, sorry. Not Roland. The L in your name made my brain break. Sorry. Caliban, or not Caliban, sorry. Kulivo, absolutely. Kulivo is one of the strongest melee frames in the game. Is incredible for improving your melee weapon damage through his oh, that's weird. Incredibly high weapon damage through his first ability known as Wrathful Advance. Gives you a lot of critical chance, bonkers amounts of critical chance. But that's also his helmet ability, so you're able to put that ability onto anybody else once you have the helmet system unlocked. Another fantastic melee frame, and in my opinion, the best melee frame in the game, when you account for everything that she does, is Valkyr Prime. If you're looking for a Valkyr Prime build for her, you can type !Valkyr and you get my build for her. I've got two different builds in that video, one using her exalted melee weapons called the Talons, and the other one is for not using her Talons and using any melee weapon that you feel like. What did I think of Citrine? Haven't taken a look at it yet. Redacted. So you haven't missed anything. Except for all of the fun and all of the happy, good, lucky times. How does she fare against Kulivo? Quite well. So the big difference is that she has... The reason why I think that she's the best melee frame in the game is her overall kit is incredibly strong. Increasing your melee damage, increasing your attack speed, has the best survivability in the game outside of a straight-up invincible frame. That's not a joke, by the way. She is crazy strong. So, like, I straight up, when I say that I think that she's the best melee frame in the game, like, I wholeheartedly believe that. Any underrated frames that would be a challenge to build? Not really. Through the helmet system, you're able to kind of make any frame the way that you want to. For those who don't know what the helmet is, you can type !helmet and get a video, a short going over what it is and how it functions. But there's not really sort of majorly underrated frames these days. They each have a time and a place and do very well. The game's actually pretty balanced. Roar on her 4 plus Thalos is your Valkyr Prime go-to. I actually like running Wrathful on her. Getting those huge amounts of crits is actually absolutely fantastic. 5 Tau Purples for melee crit damage. She hits like a truck. The one thing Metal Powers that I like to do with her is 1 cast speed shard. The 1 cast speed... Get out of here, nerd! Stupid mag bubble. I like using her Ripline a lot. And the extra cast speed just makes Ripline a little bit more enjoyable to use. Ripline for enemy grouping is wildly good. YouTube sub for a while. Nice to catch me live. Hope I'm well. Doing fantastic. Thank you so much. How are you doing? Hey, Zenos. You like to ask if status duration as a stat has any importance? Some places, yes. It is not necessarily a bonkersly good stat. I don't think that it's very good, but it is quite good on certain things like increasing status duration for the Harmony. That's one, like E-Machine just said there, the Harmony is very, very good. The other one is, of course, Nezha. You increase the status duration, increases the amount of status procs can happen, and then that increasing the status procs will increase Divine Retribution's damage. Variable username, thanks for the follow, and Tyru, I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name, and I'm sorry if that's incorrect. Thank you for the follow as well. Which slot do I helmet then? Over her fourth. If you're not using her claws, her fourth. If you are using the claws, her third. Do I level cap often? Nah, it's not for me. I ain't got time for that. Don't you love it when they go invincible the moment they're in ghost form, so then they get all their health back and it makes you sad? Oh yeah, with the Harmony, it's crazy. Soft J sound, Tyrouge, more like that. See, this is how we know that Mira's, like, when Mira gets replaced by a bot, or when people start pretending to be other people with using AI, that's how we know it's always real Mira. The one-line smiley face. Normally would be bot behavior, but it's a classic Mira behavior. Yo, Finn. Just got the chassis after a day of farming. Congratulations. For you who don't like Valkyrie's claws, the status chance is garbage. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, personal preference, right? But that's the nice thing about the changes to her ability kit is that you don't need to use her claws anymore. If you don't like them, grats. You got options now. You're not forced to use them. That's probably the coolest thing about the Valkyrie rework. But yeah, I'm going back to your question. I'm just not a level cap person. I can do it. I've done it numerous times, but for me, I just find it boring. If we had an Omnia Disruption Fissure mission, I would probably do more level cap. But I don't like Void Cascade, and Disruption without an Omnia Fissure just, to me, doesn't... I don't know. You know? I know all my builds can go to level cap because, you know, I have friends who take builds that are either exactly like mine or very similar to mine to level cap with the exact same build. Or with a very, very similar build. Like Bardi, Great Bardini, if I'm ever like, hey, does this go to level cap? I just be like, hey, Bardi, does this go to level cap? And Bardi's like, yes, this one. This will go to level cap. Blood for Ammo, got clip delegation, wondering if it works at all. So the important thing with the Mercy mods, if you type !Araxia, I go over all of her abilities in there, in my video. The important thing to know about anything to do with Mercies and Araxia is that it only activates the Mercy mechanics in weapons and mods or arcanes if you do her first ability on an enemy who can normally be mercied. So elites, Eximus units, so like heavy gunners, Scaldra Decadence, Tekret Babu, anything that can be normally mercied will activate those. And if you're looking for more information on Araxia and her abilities, you can type !Araxia. I have 3 different builds there for you as well. She was your first Prime back in 2015. They finally gave her the love she needed. Yeah, she's much more fun now. What is melee inheritance or whatever it is when a melee affects your ability? Melee inheritance or whatever it is when a melee affects your ability. What I think you're talking about is pseudo-exalted weapons. Those are basically gone. I think there's only 2 instances of it left in the game. And what it basically means is that the mods on your melee weapon will affect the function of the ability. So previously it used to be Korra, Atlas, Ash, and Gaara had those types of things with their abilities. Now they have a fully self-modding, like not self-modding, but a weapon that you mod out and you do stuff with. That's an older system that's been kind of replaced because it didn't really make a whole lot of sense for a lot of the time. But, and it also made it difficult for certain game modes in the game to be able to actually play those game modes. But that is, that has been largely removed, I think is what you're talking about. Now, if you're talking about heat inherent, that's a different mechanic, and you can type ! Heat inherent for short to go over how that works. But it kind of sounds like you're talking more about pseudo exalted, which is an old mechanic that is now not really a thing except for very few use cases. You tried a few enemies that could be mercied before the traditional manner, but it doesn't seem to activate at all. Might be bugged. It was working before the patch, but if you remind me after this mission run, I can go give it a try. Your job is to remind me, though. I do have mighty ADHD. I will forget. Like, I will forget. You need to max your melee influence? Absolutely. Melee influence is fantastic. Hey. Yo, Nemoto. How you doing? I think that's a full Vidaria now. I think we might be able to give one away. Oh, I got the song from Tato. This is a great song. Got Caliban spin to win build? That's what I'm running right now. Farm to sell or doing this for personal use? I'm doing this for giveaways for the community. I don't sell. Everything for me is always just for giveaways for the community. Y'all are so generous with your time. I don't need plant. I don't really care about plant. So instead I, give back to the community. You all give me so much. I want to try to give back a little bit. Got that dog when it sees a squirrel brain? Precisely. Oh, that was pretty cool. Your message? I've got so many messages. I'll have to take a look, Fengwei. Sorry. Rebecca thought that Archon Stretch was cold mod. That's hilarious. We love Rep. Haven't tuned into a stream for a while. How have you been? I've been doing fantastic. How you doing, Gil? What you been up to lately? And I spin. Posture Zenos. Fix your posture. You're gonna be a sad camper. Sad little old man. I mean, to be fair, I always forget what Archon mod does what for who. So I get it. I think I've fired my weapon a total of like 6 times this mission, and I'm doing 40% of the damage. Caliban. Wow, where'd you just go? Job as a mechanic? Heck yeah! Archon Stretch and Archon Intensify. I don't like Archon Intensify, but Archon Stretch is very good. I would prefer to always have the constant strength. That's just for me. But you're not wrong. Archon Intensify, if it gets activated by his Razor Gyre, would actually be a very, very good ability to throw on him. Or a very, very good mod to throw on him. Absolutely. I just tend to prefer having the constant strength. The Sonic R is odd. Accurate. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run an ad every once in a while so that new people don't get a pre-roll ad. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Spam spin, you get a constant? Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, does the spin do it? Because some things that regenerate health don't count as healing. But from the sounds of it, it sounds, from what you're saying, it sounds like it does activate, which is pretty sweet. Yeah, spin counts as a heal? Ooh. Then I might need to make a change on my build here. That's good to know. Because after all, Caliban is just how much strength and a little bit of range can I put on this frame? Archon Intensify on Equinox. From Duality, healing you. Man, I want to see Andrew WK again. Dayform Snap? Yeah, Duality. Wait, that's not what it's called. Duality? Her first ability is what you mean, right, Rainy? Wow, you run a lot more strength. Or a lot more range than I do. The 4? Really? Volt's the best melee frame since the Speed and Shock Trooper. Volt, Nami Solo is the best melee in the game by far, with melee influence is broken. Yeah, but the problem is that any argument for Shock Trooper is an argument for everybody else, right? Because Shock Trooper's a helmet. So you just put it on anybody. Right? It's the exact same thing. You can put it on anybody. Throw Shock Trooper onto Val. Done. Harrow with Shock Trooper, that's actually pretty fun too. Because don't forget, Harrow is actually a melee frame. A lot of people don't know about that. But also, you know, at the end of the day, as long as you're having fun and enjoying yourself, who cares? You know, if you're getting the job done, you're having fun, doesn't matter. Yeah. You like running Volt because of speed? And you know what? I respect that. I don't like Volt speed personally. What in the Blasphemy? Oh, it's a great combo, actually. Deactivate while in night form to restore health and shields as Equinox and its allies. Oh, interesting. Who has Roar? Be gone. Hey Shu, how you doing? You been on an Equinox kick lately? Nice. I get it. I really do love, you know, Wisp with 500 strength. I mean, that would also be good. Tuyenik? I'm gonna guess that's how you pronounce your name. I apologize, but thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Still shocked to that Daiku Prime can have a flat 100% crit chance at both status? Oh, yeah. Daiku is fantastic. Want to try your build later? You're gonna have fun with it? I mean, I've got my own. I don't like running that high of range on Caliban. I usually just run like 45. I don't run that high. But that said, that high of range is very good. Too unique. That makes much more sense. Little Pecker. What a name. Torment, where'd you... Huh? Oh, hi. Be gone. But the range helps with Razor Mortar? It does help with Razor Mortar, absolutely. More enemy grouping, so on and so forth. But because the way that enemies travel, I tend to not need that high of a range. It's purely, I prefer having higher. Stop running away from me. I'm trying to res you. Feeling really great earlier today. We were discussing to a random person who was already playing Caliban how cool he is and how you cannot wait till you get yours in 3 days. Heck yeah. Oh, Caliban's great fun. Very good fun. You're trying to reset yourself? You're bugged? Oh, you're bugged. I wish you told me that. Sorry about that. Sorry. Let Hallows Eve die, squad. As long as you got all your reactant, that's all that matters. And you do. Good. Yeah, Equinox is how much range can I put on this Warframe, the frame. Wait, message you, I have fun, so you have fun. Come, I want to give you 50 pay to fast forward it. Oh, that's super cool. That's awesome. Welcome to Warframe. That's what we do around here. Okay, squad, remember we're heading out at 20, so please head towards extract at about 19:30. Still farming Caliban Prime? Not for myself, for other people. Helping other people get their Caliban Prime, getting some more Caliban Primes for giveaways for the community. So far, I think we've given away 4 or 5 Calibans at this point. How strong a full squad of Calibans with all Summoner's Wrath? It would be pretty funny. Has 25 sets? Just as many as we can. Paramystic, just as a heads up, that's actually against TOS, telling people to go watch other people's streams. Like that. Trying to get Caliban set for the last 5 hours? Yeah, I have what's called streamer powers. Whee! Whee! Just popped Unranked Relic for the common part and the sniper got silver. Sounds about right. That's usually how it happens. Rise. 1 hour still crafting 2 days ago. That's not too bad then. We do love Sabzon in this house. Would the pull from Loki's clone attract enemies affected by Necros is Terrified? Don't think so. Never tried it, but don't have an idea about that. Archon, what Archon shards? 2 cast speed, 2 strength. Thanks for the run. Thank you for the run. Did I buy the Caliban Prime access? No, I didn't. I farmed Caliban Prime and then I bought the accessory pack. Sorry, I just gotta respond to this email. Sorry, give me 1 second, everybody. I just gotta reply to this work email. Okay. That's all good. Going to heaven. Sorry, everybody. 1 second here. How is today's short doing? Holy crap. Y'all like watching silly, goofy mechanics in Warframe, eh? Damn! What the hell? Praise the Lord. Does Caliban's passive stack with Eclipse or, like, not with HOW for adaptation? I think, to the best of my knowledge, it does function with other sources of flat damage reduction. I think to the best of my recollection, how it functions, Shu, is it's specifically with adaptation, there's the sort of counteraction there. Set the fashion and your Volt build. Perfect. I'll take a look in a bit. Okay, what do we got? Rainy, did we see your stuff? We have not seen your dual torques. Critical damage, critical chance, minus zoom. Certainly fantastic ribbon. Obviously, it could be better by having multi-shot on there, but like I wouldn't keep rolling that. That's fantastic. This is great. Yeah, this is fantastic, Rainy. Coda Sporthrix, Rainy Fish. What do we got? Yup. And yup, looks good. Nothing to say here. Looks fantastic to me. Rate driven, send it on over. I'll take a look. Do you have the... Okay, good. You do. Good. Deadhead's great. If you like Deadhead, also try Crux. Crux goes very well on this weapon. Not necessary, but goes well. Redacted. Your Caliban, we saw that earlier. Your Vidaria, we saw that earlier. Dark Split Sword, we saw that earlier. Your Citrine. Oh, that looks beautiful. Redacted, I really like this. That looks absolutely fantastic. Really nice. Rogue opened this today. Oh, that's not bad. Critical damage multi-shot. Certainly not a bad ribbon there. And it's unrolled too. Nice. You don't really care about minus weapon recoil. You can kind of outskill that. Molotov, your Grimoire, using with your Zaku, you said. Okay, Conjunction Voltage for the extra multi-shot. Don't forget that, of course, this weapon has no reload because it has unlimited ammo, so you're not getting a huge there. But you are getting a bunch of multi-shot, which is quite nice. Killing enemies. Oh, okay, so the fire rate one and the ability strength. Okay, cool. Gunslinger for more fire rate, prime continuity, lethal torrent, lethal... Wow, you are going so hard into fire rate. So hard into fire rate. That's just so much. Where are you getting critical chance from? Ah, from here. You could probably drop Gunslinger or Jolt or both and get like crit chance, crit damage on here and play into that side. If you felt like it. Could be quite nice. But, I mean, what you have here is great. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm just sort of saying, be like, that could be a thing that you could try. Yo, Redek, how you doing? No ta-ta-ta-ta. Hi. How you doing? Gonna do the fashion? Yeah, we're probably gonna have to push the summer fashion to September sometime. Have you seen your Vidaria build? I have not seen it yet. The fire rate's nuts? Listen, if it works for you, it works for you. I'm not gonna say anything. I wouldn't run that much fire rate, but that would be pretty hilarious. Teacup, this looks fantastic. That looks really nice. I like. Ice and fire themed Nejas. Well, this one's clearly the fire themed one. Yo, Fluffy, how you doing? Yo, Everyday, how you doing? That looks really nice. I like that blue color on there. And then your fire themed? Oh, but this one looks... I really like this one more. This is after my own heart. I like this one more. They're both great, don't get me wrong. Not saying that one's better than the other, just personal preference. Spyro, we already got you your thing. Argus, dual toxicist. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. You could go the other mod, but like honestly, yeah, it's probably not worth it. Stunning speed for the reload speed and the extra status chance. I probably wouldn't be running stunning speed here. I would probably, instead of stunning speed, run primed heated charge. And then swap out Scorch for... You could get some crit chance and crit damage on here with the Incarnon. You actually do get some pretty good crits out of it. So you could go that route. If you felt like it. Or you could put on Electric on here instead. And play into the Toxin that comes innately on here to do Blast and Corrosive. Which actually is a very good combination on this weapon. Remember, Blast does get minus damage from armor. It does get reduced by armor. So having a way to remove armor can actually be quite nice, and reducing the armor by 80% from corrosive might be a good shout. Prime Target Cracker and Pistol Gambit, that's what I would recommend, yeah. I would probably replace these two with Prime Target Cracker and Pistol Gambit. At the very least, because you have this here for the critical chance, you absolutely should try to get some crit damage on here. Right? You got Sauce, but you ain't got any or you got pasta, but you ain't got any sauce. Now that said, you could also throw on magnetic might on here as well, which then would give you magnetic, help you to deal with overguard and shields, and then also give you some critical damage, which also would be not a bad shout. But either way, I would probably swap these out. Swap this one for primed heated charge. Swap this out for critical damage, and then you could swap in magnetic as well, which would give you another status effect for galvanized shot. But it would actually be very good with that build. Certainly just an option. Okay, let's see your Volt fashion. Hey, look, it's the iFlynn helmet. Isokuza, thanks for the follow, and Radek, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you both. Your Volt Prime. Oh, that looks really nice too. This is one of my favorite deluxe skins. This whole sort of energy in the skeleton skins are one of my favorite flavors. Another Volt Prime, also very good, using the Raji. And, oh, but this one's my favorite. I love this one. Hey, Isokuza, how you doing? Nami Solo. Yep, the classic Nami Solo build. Very nice ribbon. Holy crap. That's a really, really nice ribbon. I noticed that you don't have any damage on here, though. You have no damage. Are you just leaning fully into the electric status to fuel your damage on here? Is that why? Hate to ask again, but do you think green shards damage against corrosive inflict enemies, or red shards for ability strength would be better for Hydroid? I would probably say the strength, so that you can increase your overall stuff, right? If you're using the plunder augment will give you pretty huge damage increasing, and then the strength plays very well into that. If you're not using that and you're doing mainly casting, then I would say go for the corrosive ability damage shards. But if you're using them more as a weapon platform, then I'd go the ability strength. The first Volt build is the wrong one. Okay, let's take a look at the second Volt build. Yep, classic Volt. Looks great. Oh, okay, so you're using Roar as your damage. Okay, and Fury. Okay, that's how you're getting damage on your Nami Solo. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. No Rolling Guard, though, here, eh? I would probably drop Narrow-Minded for Rolling Guard, personally. Just to give you a little bit of extra survivability for when these are kicking in. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't get ads, if you don't get ads, or if you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want some more the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And I gotta respond to this email again. Give me a moment. Okay. Sweet. Is Zuko the best place for Mezzo? Zortex, I actually have a video going over where to farm relics like that, target farming relics. And it is right there for you. It's just short, so, you know, takes you 6 seconds to watch it. Torrid, crit chance, critical damage, minus projectile speed. That's not bad. It's quite good. Ocucore, ammo max, critical chance, critical damage, damage infested. Also really good. Both very nice ribbons. Nemoto. Wow, yeah, you're running much higher range than I would. Okay, so no helmet, augmented, Kamisado, sentient wrath. If this was mine, what I would be doing is switching out Overextended for Augur Reach. And Equilibrium for Rolling Guard. That's what I would be doing. And then Prime Continuity. The reason why is Razor Gyre's your energy supply. You don't need Equilibrium. You got infinite energy as long as you're using Razor Gyre, right? Especially with this eye of a range, Razor Gyre is your infinite energy pool. So I wouldn't use this here. And I do like having the high strength here as well. So I'm not a huge fan of Overextended here for me personally. I would probably swap that out for just a Augur Reach. So that's what I would do. I like Rolling Guard just for the extra survivability, cleanses statuses, gives you that immortality phase if you need it. But otherwise, I like this build. It's actually pretty close to the way I'm running it. Rauta. Critical damage, multi-shot, not bad. This is very much a status-based weapon, though. Right? It's only got a 6% base crit chance, so your critical is not going to be doing a whole lot. The damage on the multi-shot, though, is quite nice. The minus status duration's a little bit rough, but, you know. Any recommendations for the Tenet Grigori? Yeah, type exclamation point Tenet Grigori. It's right there for you. Also need Agendus. Type exclamation point for Agendus. I got builds for both of them. Isn't range really important on Caliban? Yeah, range is, having good range on Caliban is quite nice, but it depends on the build you're going. If I like having higher strength than range, because it makes the summons do a lot more damage. And with Razor Gyre, you can just keep casting it, right? To group more enemies. Just keep casting. So I value strength higher than range on Caliban, because strength does everything for him. He is very much a strength-based frame. Oh, you got I think it's Tenant Grigori. There's no J at the end. Hazel, you're Vidaria. Yeah, perfect. Looks good. Nothing to say. I would maybe think about switching out Blast for Gas. Or sorry, Gas for Blast on here. But that's it. Prime cryo rounds. But this is basically the build that I run here. Oh, you're Polish, so you see it as Grigori with a J at the end. Ah, I see. IQ Prime, missed this. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say here. Longbow, sharp shot if you got it. If you don't, deadhead's fine. But yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good. I would probably try to get some fire rate on here, but I don't think you can fit it. Yeah, I don't think you can fit it. Unless you drop one of these elements here, you probably couldn't fit fire rate on here. Just, it's got a low charge time, right? Especially with critical delay, it's pretty slow. But it'll hit like a truck, so, I mean, you know. It'll do its thing. Shoe your Volt. Ooh, very nice. I really like that shoe. That looks quite good. Big fan. No space for fire rate, and gas gives it a nasty AoE. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gas is great. Yeah. I'm a huge believer in gas and blast. Okay, let's take a look here. You said the last slots for the 4th augment, Rainy? Eclipse, yep, for the extra damage. Yeah, looks good. Nothing to say. I like it. Do I have any of the old arcane helmets? Nah. Alrighty, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more relics. Where are we at for Caliban? Oh, we just need the Neuros. Just need the Neuros. Oh, I've got like no reacted. Random, Rainy, and Redacted. Redacted. TTV. Rainy, you need to be on. Random demon. Or redacted, Rainy, can you shoot me a private message? Yeah, if you could shoot me a private message, you're just not showing up. There you go. Okay, what do we got? Oh, another conjunction survival. Perfect. Conjunction survival. If you have any relics for the Caliban Prime Neuroptics, that would be sweet of you to throw on so that we can hopefully get another one for giveaways, but if you don't have it, don't worry. You're on deck? Heck yeah. Yeah, y'all know the deal, how we like to do things. We rotate people in and out. So that everybody can come get Streamer Man luck. A max range Corvex. Interesting. Three, two, one, let's jam. 200% range on Corvex? Sheesh. Oh, I listen to any music I want to. I just love music. Alright, everybody. Y'all know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends, get loot, win the admiration of our peers and loved ones. Ah, we got a bad room. Let's see if we can find ourselves a good room, peeps. Whee! Oh, Caliban. That's not a door. And by not a door, I mean not a hall. This is even... well, it's a better room than the last one, squad, so come on down here. You always thought your fashion's crap? No, not at all. I like your fashion, Shu. Remember, it's always in the beauty's in the eye of the beholder. As long as you're happy with it, that's what matters. Oh, I'm getting some really random frame strutters. Why is there a synthesis target? Oh, that's extract. Alright. Come on, synthesis target. Over here. Come on. I want people in range so they can get their goodies. You know, there's something truly magical about this day and age in metal music. When a Swedish metal band with a Japanese metal J-pop group do a remix of a Finnish folk song. You know the world's in a weird place when that's music. Yeah, let's just hang out in this room, squad. There's not really any better rooms at the moment, sadly. Whee! Oh, the mecha. When it hits right. Ratata? Yeah, that's we listened to that a little bit earlier. I do love Electric Callboy. Their music is just like, you know, fun metal. And I'm all about that. People take themselves way too seriously in the world, so why not have some fun metal, you know? Sent you friend request, not a worry in the world. I figured that's what it was. Cutie on the Vidaria? Yeah. The lightning strikes have a chance to land headshots. Because the lightning strikes go center mass and go straight down, so they have a very high likelihood of hitting headshots. So they can end up red critting because of acuity. It's actually a very, very good combination. Oh yeah, it's fantastic. Oh yeah, on Harrow, if you watch today's short, you can see it on my Evade Harrow. Ow! The malice bubble! I didn't notice it, so I shot myself in the face in Warframe. Poor digestion. Here, I will bring enemies to your beam. There you go. Caliban delivery service, faster than Amazon Prime. Alright. Evade Harrow, run Vesper when you get hands on the rifle, it'll decimate. Yeah, Evade Harrow is fantastic. Incredibly strong, good times. Very fun to play with. Has a little bit of a hard time in group play, though, but absolutely fantastic. Ugh. Alright, we'll just run something else here. I don't want to waste my few remaining, Caliban Neuroptic relics without having it ratted from me. Where are you going? Fight me! And off we go. You're not joining any more giveaways today? That's okay. You do what you'd like. You're welcome to join the giveaways if you want to. You only got 2 trades left? Holy crap, what have you been trading for all day? There's a bunch of reactants sitting in here, squad, if you don't have it yet. Oh, never mind, all of you were in there, apparently. My hallway heroes. Sold all your shotgun mods? Why, though? QC is the best option. Modded for blast seems weak. Oh, no, absolutely not. If you watch today's short in the pinned comment, Omar, you'll see why Blast is not weak on it. I also, by the way, I forgot to mention it in that short. That's unmodded on the Vidaria. Other than modding for Blast and Saddest Chance, that's unmodded. It is incredibly powerful. If Frost's ultimate was his helmet, oh yeah, absolutely. That'd be crazy. Needs to be with Lavos? It doesn't need to be with Lavos. I mean, if you want to do the huge lightning storm, then yeah, it's got to be with Lavos, because Lavos's augment gives the lightning strikes guaranteed blast proc. But if you just do high enough blast damage, like high enough blast priority, we don't need it. Now that said, it's like, you know, on my normal build, I'll still be running blast, but it will be more queued towards acuity and blast. And any blast procs that can activate the lightning effect is just gravy. Right? It's just meant to be like sometimes activated. If it activates, great, and if it doesn't, yeah, who cares? And the other nice thing with Blast is that you're able to use primed cryo rounds for the extra damage too. Found a better room? You did find a better room. Yeah, come on over here, peeps. This is a much better room. Good find. Who found it? Oh, well, good find whoever found it then. I don't care who found it, but good job finding it, whoever it was. Is dual commas vaulted? No idea. That's a wiki question. Gonna open up Vidaria relics? Heck yeah. Oh, the Soul Eater. That's an old anime. How about no? Goodbye. Alright, everyone, I gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Mira, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Heck yeah. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. Zaz Whisper or Phantom Eyes on Titania. Both would be very solid choices. If you have enough range and enough strength, then Phantom Eyes might be a better choice. But, you know, personal preference. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you to the kind people. From Mira. Because that's the right thing to do. Ah, demon, hiss. Hiss, demon, hiss. Has a put Nourish on it POV. Oh no. I mean, Nourish is just super good. When in doubt, Nourish, especially on any form of weapon platforming frame, is very, very strong. Oh, the mecha set! When it hits so good. Put it on Harrow 2. Why the 2? Why not the 3? With the 3, you don't need it. No, not you, the other demon. Jeez, not everything's about you, Danish. Come on. It's all the same. Tell your friend to listen to the person who plays a lot of Harrow, aka me. I play a lot of Harrow. Put it over the 3. What'd you do? Shit, not you, the other demon. Damn it! The nullifier! I swear to God, if a third person shows up with the username demon, I'm just gonna shit myself. Don't worry, Hallows Eve, all good. The auto mod is a bit aggressive. Being LGBT on the internet means that I gotta have a very aggressive auto mod. Because otherwise, you know, the dickheads show up. No, SHID, S-H-I-D. I didn't say that. I didn't say that, TTV. TVT. Oh, the mecha set. When it goes off, it's just so good. Look in the mirror and say Bloody Mary 3 times. True. If you look in the mirror at exactly 5:35 a.m. and yell Breach Surge 3 times in the mirror, May shows up. Mahina Cat, how have you been? It's been a while. Welcome on in, Mahina. Welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing today? How was your stream? What did you get up to? How was your day? Welcome on back. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, not a worry in the world. But if you want to hang out, I'd love for you to hang out. And what we like to do around here anytime that we get raided is we like to do a little giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So we'll get a giveaway going here in just a few minutes to thank Mina for the raid once we get out of here, out of this mission here. Made a new friend? Heck yeah! We love new friends. Wunderbar, wunderbar. Ooh, follower goal. Dang. Just thanks for the follow, and Jeshpar? Yep. Thanks for the vote. Hope the grind's going well. Not too bad. We're not getting great luck today with Caliban, but it's going pretty good. Your German's improving. Ooh. Gotta run, but hope you and all your viewers have a good day. I hope you have a good day too. And you take care of yourself. We'll catch you next time. Why is, what do you, I mean, without obviously invading your personal privacy. Huh. What do you do for work that makes it so that you need to know German? If you don't mind me asking, of course. If you can't, we always respect people's privacy here. So of course you have no obligation to answer that at all. I just have, curiosity killed the cat syndrome. Clothing store in Germany. Moved to Germany 3 months ago to be with your boyfriend. Oh, that's so cute. Congratulations. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. Heck yeah. I hope that your boyfriend's helping you with the German. Landed a job in 2.5 months. Dang. Lucky you. That's awesome. I think if I could move, I think I would like to move to Germany. Either Germany or like Ireland. Or Norway. Or Iceland. Actually, you know what? There's a lot of places I would move to. As it turns out, there are many places I would go to. Whee! Should move to Europe? I mean, I would love to move to Europe. It's about the same price as Canada, believe it or not. Norway's nice but pricey. I mean, to be fair, Canada's also quite pricey, so it's not too far out from what I'm already paying here in Canada, believe it or not. $20 years behind on the Netherlands? Really? What's the best Kubro pet? You've seen plenty of different builds. I like the Senika. The Senika is a fantastic Kubro companion because it hunts down Overguard enemies. With its preset mod, it gets bonus 300% damage against Overguard. And with the Assassin Posture, it gets a further 300% Overguard. And then with the Magnetic mod that you can put onto your companion, then it would get even more damage against Overguard. It is absolutely fantastic. If you're struggling with Overguard in the game, the Senika Kubro is a stellar option. You gotta go to bed? No worries. Thank you so much for dropping off your community. And as I said, we will be doing a giveaway in just a few minutes here to thank Mahina for the raid. Legally settle down in Switzerland and just goes to earn bank? I would listen. People don't care about traffic and loud people. I feel like that's just, yeah, that's again, that's normal in Canada. That's, again, just sounds like Canada. Hold on. I got Zenosfire delivery service. There you go. Caliban Express, deliver enemies right to your allies. Okay, head to Extract, peeps, if you aren't already heading there. We are out of here. GG. Well, I live in Toronto, which is one of the largest cities in North America, so you know, traffic and noise is a very common thing here. Ooh, my ears are hurting. From what you understand, the Chesakubro is now the Smita. I mean, all companions are technically the Smita because of the changes to the, with the additions of the Loyal, the Retriever mods. Loyal Retriever and, Prosperous Retriever and, what's the third one? Resourceful Retriever. So all companions can do that now. The Chesa, however, is a little bit nicer for looting because it gets a 10-second cooldown Necros effect, where it can melt people's body. It can melt enemy bodies into more loot for you. What makes the Kubros different? Largely speaking, the mods that they can have. They have different preset mods that you can put onto various companions. So the Huras Kubro makes you invisible. The Chesa Kubro melts bodies down for loot. The Sonika Kubro does extra damage to overguard enemies. And they each have their own unique mod. Did you know that it stacks with Necros? Yes, it does. Well, technically not stacks with Necros, but does some stuff with Necros. Yo, Turbo, how you been? Been a little while. Welcome back. So, because they can't work on the same enemy at the same time, but they can melt separate bodies. Which, because Necros is limited to 3 a second, sometimes the Chesa will pick up that slack and give you a little bit extra hand. At this point, you might actually get the Odinata. That's hilarious. Canada doesn't have cars, they ride moose. Yeah, and the moose yell. They're very loud moose. Hey, Malware, how you doing? Hey, B-Say, how you doing? How's farming? Not too bad. We haven't gotten another Caliban yet today, though, which is a little bit annoying, but that's okay. Alright, type exclamation point join to thank Mahina Cat for the raid. We are giving away a Hildren Prime set. Anybody is welcome to join for a Hildren Prime blueprint set. Anyone is welcome to join. Remove the, yeah, I just, we got a new one, so it's now this one here, Turbo. The other one, I did have to remove. Enthalion, welcome in. How you doing? And everybody, you can win on your first message. We do not have any limitations like that around here. So you can win on your first message if you feel like it. Yeah, we just, you know, Echo did up a new one, so I wanted to use Echoes. That's all. It's still around. Type exclamation point join if you want in for a Hildren Prime blueprint set. Anybody is, of course, welcome to join, even on your first message. It is only in the Twitch chat. You did the little Zenosfire heart emote. Atomos and Ignis Wraith for Inherent? Yeah, both are fine choices. Both are great choices there. Energy Spare willing to donate and willing to donate you some? No, I have got no spare energy, sorry. No begging in my chat, including for my energy. Toka, thanks very much for the follow. So it's RNG to get the Kubros. You can also breed a specific Kubro by using genetic imprints, which you can trade from other players, so that you can guarantee what Kubro you get, both appearance-wise and whatnot. Why haven't you followed? Your vids are so helpful. I don't know. Try trade chat in the Discord. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's RNG or you buy the blueprint, buy the imprints from somebody else. Yo, Garp, been a while. Been meaning to tune into my stream sometimes. Well, love that you're back. Love that you're here. Happy to have you. We do have a giveaway going right now, everybody in the Twitch chat. If you want to join in, it's for a Hildren Prime blueprint set. Everybody is, of course, welcome to join. How is Caliban Prime? You haven't really gotten to farming him yet. Any major improvements of the base variant or just regular small improvements? Yeah, just like any other Prime. It's a regular, but with a little bit of improvements to him. Huh. Interesting conundrum here. So I go like that, and I put that there. Oh, I've got more than enough space. Perfect. Done. Made an icy looking Corvex, however, it does not have the Miku beam. Sad. Can't wait to work on your Caliban. You really started to like enjoy his abilities? He's great, yeah. Any extra parts for the new melee you can save for? Nope. I don't sell stuff. Which syndicate sell as augment? Great question. I don't have an answer. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We're giving away a Hildren Prime set to thank Mahina Cat for the raid. Dark, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. And you can win on your first message, everybody. We do not have any limitations around here. So feel free to join if you want to. Don't need to follow, although a follow is always appreciated. And you can even win on your first message. Transmute or sell for endo, purely dependent on what you need. If you need another Requiem mod, you know, transmute them. If you need endo, dude, you know, melt them. Purely dependent. Variable username, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming sub. Appreciate the heck out of you. Current giveaway shoe, it's Hildren Prime. Rogue! Okay, let's get a hashtag rigged in the chat. Hashtag rigged in the chat. My mod won the giveaway. Shake my head, shake my head. Rogue, take the invite when you can. Not running jet stream since you're not always using projectiles, unsure what to slot in. Probably more range on here. Yeah, I'd say a little bit more range on there. Wonder if your Switch would turn into ashes if you tried out the Vidaria Prime? Maybe. Maybe. One part, two part, three part, four part. There you go, Rogue. Mods always get special privileges. I wish that I had that function. Quick question about Marathel Advance Harrow ability. His one, if you watch the short all the way to the end, it has it at the end of the short there. Riff as Emperor. Thanks for the follow. Ammo cases? Alright, fine. I always include at the end of the short, all of my shorts, I include builds, all the mods, as well as helmet options, arcanes, and shard choices. The screen was too small. You just gotta watch it for another 3 seconds. Let me just make sure that I'm not lying to you. Yep, it's right at the end of the short. Yuri Fan, welcome on in. How you doing? Yo, Yuri, how you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, and I am an official Warframe content creator. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Broke new weapon completely? Oh yeah, it's silly as heck, right? No, but what I'm saying, yo, Tibby, where you been? Yuri didn't copy the command? Rip. What is that? E-log be like high damage? Word. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as an official Warframe content creator. Welcome on in, everyone. What we like to do anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for the raid, we like to do a giveaway. So settle on in and we'll get a giveaway going in just a few minutes here. It's over the 3, by the way, and I will show you on the short exactly where it is. To answer your question. It's right there. You just gotta watch the whole short. I always put everything at the end of the shorts. Was Warframe content, WFCC, that is Warframe content creator. It means that I am officially partnered with the company as one of their creators. Steely, thank you very much for the follow, and Rick Crafter, thank you very much for the follow. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. We're having a grand old time with Caliban Prime Access, having a ton of fun with it, and just sort of messing around today. Trying to farm up a few more Calibans to give away for people. We need more Caliban. How's the new Prime? I mean, Caliban Prime is just, it's Caliban, but a little bit better. The Vidaria Prime does some really silly things, and you can see what silly things I'm talking about in today's pinned comment, short, right there for you. And, yo, Silver. Yeah, I'm eating well. And, the Venado Prime is actually quite good. It is just another melee weapon, right? It's nothing spectacular or special, but it is very good. Is Punch 3 worth it if you're already using Blast? Yes. On the Vidaria, you mean, Holozeve? More enemies hit by the shot have a higher likelihood of spawning the lightning strikes. And Yuri, of course, we welcome raiding and running. Yes! That's why I always put it there at the end. So just in case you're relatively new to my content, I always put mods at the end. So if it's a Warframe, it's the mods. And then right after the mods, I put Helminth, where it goes, the Arcanes, and Archon Shards. Yeah, I always put all the things at the end, just make people's lives easier. But yeah, Punch Through is very, very good on the Vidaria. More enemies hit means more likely for lightning strikes to hit. More happy times. In general, for example, Dex Pixias or secondaries like that. On Dex Pixias, I wouldn't be putting it Punch Through on the Dex Pixias. Because you're usually flying above people, so getting Punch Through is not really going to do much for you. But on, like, the Torxica, yes, I would put Punch Through. You gotta go? No worries. Corlex, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Punch Through help with the Animos? Yeah, so Chain Beam weapons, Punch Through is one of the most important stats on any Chain Beam weapon except for, like, 2 or 3, where it just doesn't function. So every enemy, the main beam, every enemy hit by the main beam will split off chains. So on the Atomos, very powerful. Very, very, very good. Alrighty, everybody. To thank Yuri Fen for the raid, we're going to give away some Forma. So type !join. Everybody, anybody is, of course, welcome to join here. Just type !join for a Forma bundle. But the trade-off is I do gotta run a quick ad break here. So we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads in it. If you don't like ads, but you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise, sit tight. See y'all in a minute. Don't worry, you're not gonna be missing much. We're just gonna be taking a look at people's fashions and builds. Bop. up. There you go. There you go. You got a fun new badge there, Tibby. How have you been? Have you been streaming lately? Do you want a Baruch Prime set for a giveaway? I mean, I wouldn't say no. Is the Atomos worth investing for in Catalyst? Should you wait to get Epitaph Prime? The Atomos has an Incarnate, so it's definitely worth investing. The Atomos Incarnate is incredibly powerful. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are giving away in the Twitch chat, we are giving away a Forma bundle. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join our giveaways. Even on your first message, we have no limitations like that around here. Nemoto, let's take a look at your Caliban. Oh, I love that appearance. That looks really nice. That looks good. Big fan. You love Forma? I too love Forma. Hey, it's a blue bug. Oh, good choice using the purple in there too. Kind of gives you a little bit of a shimmering effect to it. Very nice. Purple and blue, good color combination there, Argus. Adjective of Arc. Welcome in. Tyro, a Torrid. Okay, let's see. What do you got? Toxin, critical chance, critical damage, minus status duration. Okay, that minus status duration is really rough, actually. That minus status duration is pretty rough. Reusable formal blueprint? Nope. Yeah, that's a really good mod, except for that minus status duration. So two things that I'd recommend on here. Blast, not viral. What parts? I just need the neuroptics. So like in today's video, the Torrid Incarnate can be charged by blast. Can be charged by blast on non-direct hits. The lingering AoE of the Torrid Incarnate's projectile will charge the blast, will charge your Incarnate's form. So I would probably be running Blast Corrosive on here. Which shouldn't be too hard to get on here. Right? Or Blast Toxin, just move this down here. That's literally just move around some stuff. And you should be fine. Thanks a bunch for helping. If you're still live when you get home, love to show Protea Prime. I'd love to look at it if you show it. If we're still live when you get home. Uzi or Grendel. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway. We are, what is this, Uzi? We are giving away a formal bundle to thank Yuri Fen for the raid. Everybody, anybody is of course welcome to join our giveaways. We have no limitations like that around here. Uzi, I hate it. Stupid bunny ears. Oh, that looks nice though. Although I think I would probably brighten up this purple a bit. Make it stand out just a bit more. Like 1 or 2 shades up. AD Hey Donuts. Ooh, very nice Valkyr. Using the Synax. Dreaming of Conclave Awards. Uh-oh. You take care. Thanks so much for hanging out today, Nato. No Tato. I like that. Spyro, your Mirage. Ooh, I love this. This is actually the same color palette that I use in my Equinox. I don't go that bright of green though, but like this sort of green and the creamy color looks really nice. Ooh, this one also looks good. Although I'm not personally a huge fan of the cape. That Syandana. Fluffiest land shark. Congratulations, fluffiest land shark. If you could please let me know what your in-game name is, / remind me because I can't remember. And I will send you your formal bundle right away. Okay, what'd you say? Running purple shards for Walmart Equilibrium, you can't get it to feel right. Well, I wouldn't do shield gating. I wouldn't be running any of these. Right? You just throw down Grenade Fan. You get double duration, shield gate from the satellites, so you don't need any of this. Like this one, you don't need. You got 3 mods and an arcane that are unnecessary. I would go for more strength, more duration. Certainly more duration, because this scales off of duration. I would also recommend Archon Vitality, so that your Blaze Artillery applies 2 heat stacks. The damage on this thing scales off of duration. Fluffiest Landshark, can you just remind me your in-game name, please? I just can't remember what it is off the top of my head. So get some more duration on here. That'd be my biggest recommendation. Keep Rolling Guard if you want it for the status cleanse, otherwise adaptation. And go more duration on here. See if I can remember Fluffy's in-game name. There you are. There you go. It's being sent to you. Keep rolling, because screw Toxin. Yeah, I hear you. That's completely fair. If you don't like Toxin, you don't like. If you don't want to deal with Toxin, you don't want to deal with Toxin. I totally get it. Oh, Mako, that looks beautiful. That actually is a very nice color palette. That sort of pink showing through on this glowing effect on the Tenogen armor. I like that a lot. Bleh. Bleh. Struggled with Mirage fashion for years? Yeah, Mirage can be a little bit annoying to fashion. Glonk. Let's take a look at your Gara. Classic black and red, looks great. Good use of the Borrow Signa as well, looks nice. Although I don't know if I like these shin guards, the leg armor. I feel like it doesn't really match Gara's aesthetic. But if you like it, and you know, it's purely personal preference. Okay. Lega to death. Welcome in. I did get the Borrow Signa, yes. Yes. Over the 3, Eclipse, more damage. Okay, so I would say you don't need both of these. I would go into one or the other. Right? You get 90% damage reduction here. You get potentially 75% damage reduction from here, if you feel like it. I probably wouldn't be running Adaptation here. I would instead probably run Rolling Guard if you're looking to go shield gating. And if you're looking to go shield gating, then you should also throw on Brief Respite, or you've got 1 Augur mod, which should be fine. And yeah, more range. Definitely want to get some more range on here. Performers have arrived? Very good. I would say Brief Respite if you want to do shield gating, Rolling Guard instead of Adaptation, and definitely get some more range on here. Gara really likes having range, because range affects the reach of Shattered Lash if you're doing that build. So I would definitely say get some range on there. I wish that I could turn that off. The auto go in like that. Tenant Cyclone. Spyro, what do we got? Okay, you've got... Okay, you've gone way too hard into base damage here. 1, 2, 3, 4 mods for normal damage. This is way too much. So, Merciless Gunfight instead of Seeker gives you critical damage. Because you're running Encumber, you have no critical damage here. Replace one of these for critical damage. Also get Lethal Torrent on here. So, Lethal Torrent, critical damage, and you should be good. And remove this and put on... kind of whatever you feel like, honestly. Oh, Merciless Gunfight here instead. It was an old build? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So, critical damage, Merciless Gunfight, and Magnetic Might for more critical damage. Probably what I would do. Heron and Renzo, thank you very much both for the follow. Welcome on in. Because, yeah, this is giving you 300% base, like, regular damage and then a billion status chance. Lethal Torrent, actually. Lethal Torrent, critical damage. So, beams get multiplicative damage bonuses and multiplicative status chance from multi-shots. So, you really, really want to be having multi-shot, and this is eating fire rate. So, Lethal Torrent, Critical damage. Merciless gunfight. On their Spyro, and you should be doing really well. What do I think of primary crux on the new sniper? It's fine. If you want to go for the silly blast shenanigans, it's a very good option. Boar Prime, yes or no? Lean Warrior, thanks for the follow. Crit chance, crit damage, toxin, minus reload speed. That's not bad. Yo, Penguin. I wouldn't be running Contagious Spread here. Right? You already got toxin here. Swap this out for another element. You could put on here, for instance, if you wanted to go blast instead, turn this into blast, switch this to heat, move these two over. And then you could have, or you could go gas and cold, or blast and toxin. And then you can lean into either primary frostbite or primary blight for increased critical damage and multi-shot. Goes very, very well on this weapon. Now that said, this is helping to negate the minus reload speed that you have here, so that's, I think, probably the reason why you're using this. Which is perfectly fine if you want to go that route for the extra damage and whatnot. But, I would just do a little bit of mod swapping around on here. Switch this up for heat. And then either go blast and toxin, or gas and cold. Either or. Both are fine. Both are fine choices. You could also replace Pine Point Blank for fire rate. Right? You got base damage here and you got base damage here. So I'd probably swap this out for fire rate. Like Blunderbuss plus 72% fire rate. Is there a bar in Karnan? Yes. And if so, was a do, turns it into a chain beam. Okay. No, there's no drops here. Just for everyone's knowledge, if you ever log in, join a stream, it'll say where the pinned comment is. It'll say that drops are active. There are no drops active at this time. Okay, who wants to join me for a Steel Path Alchemy? Giganticus Tetone. Thanks for the follow. Amy, Fish, and Dova. Amy, Hazel, Tyro, you're on deck. And Dova. Nope, sorry. I didn't mean to send you that. I didn't mean to send you that. D-O-V-A-H-L-A-T-T. There you go. Sorry. Miss send. What's my favorite song these days? Probably, Sleep Token, Bring Me to Eden. 90 friends? I wish it was just 90 friends. My friends list is way too long. If you have any Caliban C13 relics, that would be great, but whatever works best for you. You all know the deal. Don't do the book boss, please. The book boss does flashbangs, and Zeno's eyes don't like flashbangs. So if the dog starts screaming at you about flashbangs, please listen to the dog. The dog is right. Don't do the book. We need Lilypad, welcome on in. How you doing? We need Squaw. Oh, there you are. Hi, Squaw. SQUAMATHA. There you go. I found out that I've got a billion VIP slots, so I've been getting VIP slots out to my streamer friends again. Does Raider Mortar augment trigger Kamisado? The Razor Mortar augment itself, no, but the attacks from the minions, yes. How you doing, Squaw? What you been up to lately? Stop yapping, fish. Come on, Neil, shut up. Shut up, Neil. Get out of here. Did so much adulting. Wow, lucky you. How am I doing? I am so freaking tired. You need the Venado? It's actually a pretty fun weapon. It's a pretty good one. Also, the fact that we have another way to get the Tau status effect in the game is pretty interesting. Because as of before yesterday, the only way that you could get it was through Caliban. You'll have heavy scythes? It isn't a heavy scythe. It's a regular scythe. Just like the hate. Yeah, so its unique trait is when you deal a status effect with it, it will apply Tau statuses. Doing pipes? Yeah, I'll handle the pipes. Everyone got all their reactant? Very nice. Love to see it. Excuse you. Thank you. Does it have to heal you? Does it have to heal you? Not enough punch through. Okay, that's an interesting problem. So Nemoto, I don't know if you know this or not, but it has to actually heal you in order for Archon Vitality or Archon Intensify to actually activate. So if it's not actually healing you because it transfers the health into shields, it doesn't work. Huh. What a wide variety we have here. You've heard nothing about the update because you just started college? You can use combat discipline? Yeah, but then I'm losing 75% damage for my companions. And that's not worth it. That just ain't worth it. I would much rather have 75% damage for my minions than anything else. Okay, interesting. So Archon Vitality is not what I want to be using here. Or Archon Intensify. Yo, Cray, how you doing? You screenshotted that? Do it. Sometimes it just, you know, the relics hit that way. Not getting drop progress? Does it say at the top of the screen that you're getting drops? Because there's no drops on the channel. There's no drops at all, actually. Finish building Caliban, one flex spot for an auger mod, reach, secrets, or message. I'd say reach. If you got a flex spot, go reach. Good. Very good. Oh, if you're at 265 range, never mind. Go secrets. No, if you're going that high range, I would go secrets. You need more strength. $285 with secrets? Yeah, I'll go secrets. Well, actually, it kind of depends, right? You can go super high into range, or you can go, like, into strength. I personally like strength more on Caliban, because it just makes all of his abilities better. He is very much a strength frame. And also, don't forget that your level of your companion, of your summons, are based off your strength value, and that does greatly increase their damage output. Really significantly increases their damage. Prime flow on Gyre, or shove a few energy shards on there. You can type !Gyre and see what build I run on mine. Does Archon Vitality work well on Ember? No. Yes. Archon Vitality, yes. Yeah, if you're using Rage or Gyre, then yeah, I would say go Strength. Strength will increase the amount of electric damage, fire rate, regular damage, level, which then further increases their damage, will increase the amount of damage that you gain from the damage of vulnerability debuff of Sentient Wrath, will increase, yeah, he's very much a strength frame. Archon Stretch, yes. Since Archon Stretch is now activated by the Orthalists, it's there, but also, it can be activated by companions. Increase the damage from heat statuses, but doesn't say that on the ability. I don't know why they're saying that. That is the case when it's used on Temple, but it's when it's used on Helmet, it's just heat effects. Just normal stretch, you should run Archon Stretch. If you're doing the, oh, well, I'm out of those. Alright. I'll throw on one of these. Yeah, it's, I mean, where was I? Pyrotechnics is incredibly strong. You have no energy issues. You're running Nourish on the second. Yeah, so if you're running Nourish on the second, I would still use Archon Stretch. Because Nourish's energy per gain, energy multiplier works on energy per second gains. If you got the mod capacity and you got the Forma, throw it on. It's literally free energy. On Lavos, yeah, they'll be fine. How do you get Archon mods? Archon mods are available from doing the special call mission that unlocks once you finish the Veilbreaker quest. Yeah, Archon mods are actually very useful in certain cases. Come on, enemies. You guys drop anything? No. The Call, K-H-A-L, it's available for you to do once you've completed the Veilbreaker quest, and Call is in the Drifter's camp on Earth. It's a weekly mission that you can do with him to gain currency, and then you can trade that currency for Cyanax blueprints, or for the Archon mods. And also like a few cosmetics, I think. Yeah, that call. Yeah. Alright, everybody, I'd run a quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. I do also like Bloodywood. Although I do love genre blending music, so having sort of Indian folk metal is pretty freaking hype, not gonna lie. Whee! Oh, the fix? It was a UI thing. Apparently. The fix for the Sicarus was a UI thing. Apparently. What element do you want the burst in normally? Most people run viral heat, the classic combo. Gives you one cast and it resets. Yeah, but with most minion builds, you get it up super quick. It's not really that problematic. And you're usually using it to snapshot into other things, right? So you use, for instance, on Caliban, use it to snapshot the extra strength into his summons again, increasing their level, increasing their damage, blah, 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 blah. So you're usually using it for snapshotting abilities anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But I too wish that it was also not a on next cast situation. Hey, Caliban part. Drink my water. All right, I will. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really close to using a bunch of Aya for void essences, void traces. I did get pufferfished. I can hear a screaming rock. There it is. What are caches? In sabotage missions, there's white glowing lockers, and they make like a buzzy noise. It's the best plot for doing. I assume you're doing a cache ribbon challenge, Rainy? Yeah, the sabotage caches exactly. Or at least that's what I always do. Yeah, ribbon. Yeah, that's the ones that I always do. And I recommend doing them on Earth because then you have a chance of getting like bite, both from the it's a buzzy noise. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a bright buzzy noise. It's the exact noise. Everyone knows exactly what I mean. If you know what I mean, you know what I mean. Ick, you know? Posture, you're not wrong, Spyro. My posture's been garbage today. I'm half asleep. Misery. Squad, we're heading to extract here. After this one.
Our pressure target is shifting.
Everyone get your 10. Very good. I wasn't paying attention. I just got my 10. And if I missed a Caliban relic, I would have been a sad panda. All right, head to extract squad. We're out here. Sad. We're not gonna have it. We had great luck yesterday. We're not getting much luck today, sadly. Do Prime Frames usually release on Wednesdays? Yeah, they usually patch on Wednesdays, so it was a little bit odd that they did a Prime Frame release on Tuesday. Which I wonder why. Oh, you know what it is? I think I know why, but I don't know if I can say why.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
I think I know why, I just don't think I can say why. So I'm not gonna say why because I don't know if I can say why. Gone me. Do you want continuity on Caliban? It's not necessary, but I like it. Spent all the luck yesterday? For real. Very much so. Why can't I say the letter Y? Well, I didn't say that I couldn't say the letter Y. I said that I couldn't say the reason why. You can do anything you said your mind to? Nah, not with this one. Yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, in case you're interested, Warframe usually patches on Wednesdays. So they have Thursday, Friday to hotfix, and then they have Monday, Tuesday to finalize the patch and everything. That's why they do patches on Wednesdays typically. But they ran patch on Tuesday today for reasons. For reasons unknown to you. I have insider knowledge, that's why. It's nothing special, it's just I don't know if I can say it. So I'm just saving my butt. CYA, cover your ass. Borrow really ate all of my primes. I should not have gotten rid of all my prime warframes to borrow. Should have kept it all. What game also came out that they wanted to push against? What? Oh, no, it had nothing to do with that. Axe Raider. It had to do with other stuff. It had nothing to do with that. A cereal first or milk first kind of guy. No. I'm a coffee first, and then cereal on top of that, and then yogurt on top of that, and then oat milk on top of that. That's how I consume mine. And then a little bit extra hot sauce. That's how I enjoy my cereal. Like, not too much hot sauce, and just like a nice fruity one. Coffee and cereal? Yeah. Yeah, with hot sauce. Yeah, and the bowl always goes last. Yeah. Like, isn't that normal? You put that all onto the counter, and you mix it up with your hands, and then you scoop it, you brush it into your bowl. Yeah, nice fruity hot sauce. Have you not had a fruity hot sauce? What's wrong with you? Use a bowl? Well, I mean, the plate's not big enough for everything, you know? So I have to use that. The bowl is always last. It's true. It's true. Mizey, how's it going? You're legitimately gonna try coffee and cereal? Don't do that. Oh, my creator friends are gonna get kicked into this. Should I make a song request redeem? No. The reason why is because people then start trying to put stupid songs that I hate. So no. Oh, you wanting to trade? Sorry, I'm half asleep today, Voyage. Is that what you're looking to do? Are you looking to trade?
Remember when I first touched you? Memory of the night sky.
Search up Lego Warframe? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Alright. Eh. Ammo drum. Did I buy the Prime Access? No. Farmed everything, bought the accessory pack. Some 7 got Prime parts for giveaway? No, it's alright, random, but I appreciate it. Nah, don't worry about it, random. It's all good, but I appreciate the offer. It's for me. Ugh, do I have... Oh, I've got 200 reacted. Caliban. Alright, Caliban Neuroptics, come on. Come to me, Caliban Neuroptics. Like poop come out of the butt. Yeah, that's... Turbo, you just did the you just hit the nail on the head. The reason why I don't do it. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do a Steel Path Alchemy fissure. Turo, if you're here, you are on deck. Ryu? Cray, what's your in-game name? And Turo, if you're here, please speak up. Yo, Extra Salty, how you doing today? Turo, remember your in-game name? Never mind, I think that's you. Cray Havoc. Does Gruda need rolling guard? Eh, it's nice to have, but not necessary. How's stream been today? Fantastic. The Caliban signed on looks nice on Degath. Ooh, I should try that out sometime. Okay, if you have the Caliban Prime Neuroptics blueprint, Lith C13, that would be cool for y'all to throw on, but it's not necessary. Okay, I'm just gonna run to the washroom while we're getting in here. Oh, hi, dinos. What would I recommend for endo farming? Endgame bounties, Zaraman, Whisper in the Walls, Holvania are all good spots. If not that, then I would say probably Arbitrations would be my next go-to. How you doing, dinos? What you been up to? The big ones? The big small starts high school tomorrow? Holy crap. Already? Dang. Internet went out last night? What the frig? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You're getting fiber soon? Ooh, fancy. You're not ready at all? Aw, poor May. Rachel Raven, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get the chance. Fibers needed for a healthy diet, true and real. Shut up, Fishinachi. Quit your yapping, Neil. Is rank 5 nuisance? Nuisance. Nuisance. Influence, yeah, rank 4 influence will be fine. If you can get rank 5, it's better, but it's not necessary. Look at my dudes, they're doing dude things. They're shooting guns like no tomorrow. They are just doing all the good time stuff. I'm so tired. No, I don't have a Gara video, sorry. I ain't got that. Oh yeah, after night, the dice. For Sinclair, how's it going? It doesn't work because I don't have that short made or that video made. Sorry, friendo. Yeah, having high range, and the other thing is switching your tap hold cast can be really useful on Gara because I think tap cast is the puncture, hold cast is the slash, so I'd switch tap hold on her. You only had one head relic? No worries. It's all good in the hood. We chill. Wee! 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 Minions! Should you shield tank on Gara? I think that's how most people play her, yeah. Sort of shield gating. What does spin actually provide? Health, energy, shields, over shields, and then if you're using the augment, gives your Orthless, the turret guys, bonus fire rate and electric damage and status. Razor Gyre is absolutely insane. Yeah, it heals you, it gives you energy, it gives you over shields, it gives you regular shields, and then makes your Orthless into little lightning demigods. Yeah. The Razor Gyre went from just an okay ability to completely necessary on his frame. So why were people shaming you for using primary direction? Because people are dicks. Wait, he gives over shields? Yeah. He gives you health, shields, over shields, and electricity damage on your companions. It's a fantastic, fantastic augment and ability. Destination unknown. Unlimited power? Okay, it doesn't give you unlimited power. It is very limited based off your strength. Remember, kill things near the objective. Rather use redirection, some mods these days. Shields are super viable. Yeah, shields take 50% less damage. And there's lots of ways for you to get your shields back. Shield is very good. Never shame someone how they play? Precisely. The only time you get to shame someone for how they play is they're a Revenant Torrid user. And for legal and actual reasons, that's a joke. Alright, everybody, we gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, how did that miss? Kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. Hopefully you don't miss anything. I know, how dare I run ads as Twitch makes me do it. If only, if only. It is a pay-to-win stream. You can have the ads removed. Jesus, this volt speed. Whee! All my frames are disappearing. Help! Someone goofed. It may have been me. Oh, we don't have enough cryotic. Huh. Well, we'll do one more. This is why you gotta kill things in the room, squad. Someone has 10, and the rest of us don't. Kill things in the room. Kill things together. Oh, did I say cryotic? I meant void, reactant. Kill things in the room. Please and thank you. Yeah, prime accesses are a fantastic source of money. If you spend the time farming, it's absolutely fantastic for your, over here, over here, over here, come over here, over this way, over this direction. If you're looking to do any trading, we do have a trade channel in our Discord. Try not to turn my Twitch chat into a trade chat, so if you'd like to do any trading, feel free to join our Discord, and if you need a link to the Discord, I will send you a link. Tyro, do you mind redeploying your wisp motes so that there's not electric wisp motes slowing people down in the other room? I don't know if it is slowing anyone down, but potentially it is because we got a lot of enemies just sort of moseying. But to load up Warframe, do regular disruption runs with your Maj. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I love alchemy. It has very, very quickly become one of my favorite mission types in the game. Especially for Omnia Fishers here. You're out for today? No worries, Emu. We'll catch you later. Have yourself a wonderful day. I can skip your message. We'll also take a look at it. Eight reactant, that's 9. And that's 10. Okay, we got 10 on the field, squad. Pick up your loot. Pick up your candies. My first vid on YouTube, my super old Neja video. Yeah, I learned a lot about video editing since then. Needless to say. And video production. Every once in a while, I like to go back and rewatch my old stuff just to sort of see the progress that I've done. And where I've improved and where I could still make some improvements. Putting armor on Neja? Putting armor on Neja is not bad. Not necessary anymore, but you can put armor on Neja. Because his warding halo scales off of armor as well as power strength. So it's not super, not like crazy good, but you can, it's useful. It's also a very old video at this point. I should probably delist it actually. Just because of how old it is. Alright, we all got our candies there, very nice. Yo, Cobra, how you been? Wow, we're getting real no luck today, eh? Sheesh. Vestigial motes? I don't think they do. How's the new prime and weapons? The new weapons are crazy, actually. They're pretty good. Vidar. If anybody would like to join our Discord, here you go. And as I said, we do have a trade hub on our Discord where you can do trading and stuff. The Vidaria is pretty dang interesting. Has a lot of silliness to it. A lot of us content creators think that something's gonna get changed with the Vidaria Prime, if we're gonna be honest. Because there's no way that it's... I don't think it's supposed to function the way that it's currently functioning. Oh, it's not even influence. It's the interaction with like blast and stuff. Yo, Ace, how you doing? Whee! Oh. Not fatigued at all for the first time of the week? You feel amazing? Oh, that's good. I thought you were being sarcastic there at first when I started reading your message. Interaction with Blast? Yeah, I think that they probably need to do that. And it's not because it's like broken. It's not a broken thing. Like it's not like so good that it, you know, is it's not insanely good. The problem is that it's going to it's going to cause performance issues for players. Because like I went from 187 FPS down to 10 in the Lavos clip on my short today. So I think that it's just one of those things where it's going to cause problems there. Not like it's not broken, it's not like super busted good. It's just that's going to cause problems. There is some reactant in this room here, squad. You've never used a sniper weapon? Not considering bows? Oh, the sniper, like, this is a fantastic sniper. You should absolutely use it. It's very good. Has a lot of great synergies, very powerful, good damage output on its own. But it's just one of those things where I don't think that it's intended to become a thunderstorm. A lightning storm that the likes have never been seen. Someone give you a catalyst for letting them copy your Hildren fashion? Yeah, it's just Warframe. As it turns out that if you give players a player-friendly economy, it just creates a very positive atmosphere and people end up doing stuff like that. Like, all the time. L Prince, thanks very much for the follow. Just did MR17 like last month and we're considering getting the Coda Sporthrix, but you forgot to level up? Oh, the Coda Sporthrix is fantastic. That's another S-tier sniper. Without a shadow of a doubt, that thing's insane. Okay, we'll do one more here, squad, because we goofed on one of our relics. We usually end at 4. But we didn't get 4 relics here, so we'll do one more. 50% plus glue before you get one. Looks fun though, yeah. Well, don't forget that you can combine doubles, right? So if you got 2 Torxicas, you can combine them so that you get a higher, percentage, thingy. Yeah, it's called Valiant's Fusion. So you can combine 2 elements, as long as they're the same weapon, doesn't matter what elements they are. And then you can use the elemental vice that's purchasable from the Hex as well. Got a Hound, came with a 10 Envoy. Is the Envoy any good? The Envoy is great. Type exclamation Envoy if you want to see my build for it. Oh, enemies, where are you? There we go. With non-Coda weapons, it works with any of the adversary weapons. So, Coda, Tenant, Kuba. Where do you get Sister Parvo's liches? They're probably saying Sister Parvo's, you know... People call them liches just because the Kuva liches were the first, but it's the exact same. Don't know if I landed that one. What armor is needed for the Daria? I think 15. I think. Finally achieved Caliban main blueprint. Heck yeah! Love to hear it. Helio's still worth it as a beginner? Yeah, because the scanning can give you free affinity. And then also you can use it for you know, getting the scanning, completing your codex gives you free affinity. Did I ever upload a finished build? You made a short saying it's not ready to finish. The build that I'm using there is still the build that I'm using in the Okina. I do need to redo the build though. It does have so I do need to redo it, but it's the exact same build. Okay, we're heading to extract after this one, squad. Whee! Where's the extract? That way. Two extract nerds. Off you go. Yeah, at least we got a gold. In my bones. GG. Night, Fluffy. You take care. You have yourself a wonderful night. GG squad. All right, everyone. I am going to call it here for me today. I'm just super duper tired. I'm dying on the inside right now today, so I am going to call it here for me. I got a lot of work to get done. on some content that I need to go focus on. So I am going to call it here for me today. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Greatly appreciate y'all. Yuri, thank you very much for the raid. Variable username, thank you very much for the gift, for the prime sub. Thank you very much, Mahina, for the raid. Thank you very much, Mira, for the gifted subs. Thank you again, Mira, for the gifted subs. Thank you very much, Vengeful Fox Farmer, for the prime. And thank you very much, Altison, for the sound alerts. Everyone else, we're going to go drop you off with somebody. We're going to drop you off with Cell. If you got a sub, there's some emotes to throw at Cell. Otherwise, everybody, I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. I'll be back to probably not tomorrow. I got to get some content done. I got to get some work done on some other stuff. So I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I'll let you all know in the Discord whether or not I am. So keep an eye on the Discord if you are not 100% certain if I'm, well, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not, but let's go say hi to Cell. Cell's working on getting Twitch partners, so let's go help them get Twitch partners, shall we? But for everybody else, take care, be safe, be good to each other. Thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for all the follows. Thank you very much for all the support. And we'll see all y'all either tomorrow or Friday. Also, remember everybody, Friday we will be giving away a Caliban Prime Access. Courtesy of Digital Extremes, we'll be doing the Big Pack giveaway. So you all take care, and we'll see all y'all on Friday. See you then.